I'm excited. And I need to press this button over here. Pressing a button. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. A bit late, but hi. Thanks for waiting. 1 hour of chatting was really nice. Was not planned though, but here we are. I'm Kiri. Hello. And today we're checking out Norland. You might have seen this already. I made a video about Norland, the demo of it, last year. I think it was in June. It was during a Next Fest. I played the demo. It's a medieval, what do we call it? Colony management game, city builder in a way. Before we get the game going, yes, Todd. Did I forget to press a button somewhere? Because walls and mirrors is a mirror floor. Okay, you're just teasing me. That's fine. That is fine. Norland is a medieval kingdom sim that generates stories. So think RimWorld, but with a different style. And it's coming out in May this year. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be an early access game or not. Steam does not say that. But it's developed by Long Jaunt and published by Hooded Horse. And that is the new thing about it. So recently the game did not have a publisher. And Prime. Thank you very much to Eve McGitsy for the resub, for the Prime 48 months of subscribing. That's 4 years, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you very much for 4 years. Welcome back. I hope you have a wonderful day. What the heck is this emote? Buff. Why not? Yes. Okay. Todd can definitely distract me. Yes. It does say demo. Thank you for reposting that, Erland. This is a demo. It's an updated demo. Yes. You're gonna read a bit. Okay. Hi, Just Right. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Please go and follow Just Right Gaming Chat if you haven't yet for some also variety games. Apparently Fallout 4, but there's also lots of City Skylines too. I read today there's a DLC for City Skylines 2. Is that true? That completely went past me. But I saw that on Twitter today. Thank you so much for the raid, Just Right. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Le French Chef? Oh, Le French Chef. I can read, I swear. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for coming over on that raid. A chat is distracting me today so much. If I get 1 hour of gameplay in today, I'm gonna be happy. But you keep trying to distract me. Okay, it'll be all right. There we go. Conventions. Right. So, okay. No. I'll answer that later. I need... Okay, it'll be fine. The stream was great. You were bonking a lot of people on the head with a big hammer. Sounds like a great time. My mods know all about that. Okay. You read that too today? An acid pack. Yeah, so Bellana was really not amazed by it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hi, Reza. You've got a different name color. Hello. How are you today? Wonderful Tuesday. No, not zero gameplay. No. Okay, so hang on. For the raiders who might not know me, hello, welcome. I'm Kiri. I do play games, I promise, but I today is weird. It's also really fun. And today we're going to check out Norland. So this is an early look. It is a demo for a game, but the demo has changed. So I was just explaining that... I looked at chat and I'm getting distracted again. This is funny. I was just explaining that I played the demo in summer last year during the Next Fest, and I was so very much upset by it. So the video is on YouTube if you want to see it. Medieval colony sim story generator RimWorld Lake, and the problem I had was that there were some mechanics in the game that were very questionable, very distasteful, and just plain gross and too real, and I didn't want anything to do with them. So the too long didn't read us. Slaves and colonists could have sex with them and create children that are born in slavery, and it's rape. It's basically rape. Absolutely no go. Horrible stuff. And I provide feedback, very, very honest and direct feedback. But, and here is the good thing about the whole thing and why I'm talking about this, is that Hooded Horse just recently signed Norland to publish this game, right? So Norland has a publisher now, and I know people at Hooded Horse because, you know, I go to conventions and I do my connecting work and stuff. And so they reached out to me directly and thanked me for making that honest video about it. They 100% agreed with my point of view, and they put some I don't know what the right word is, requirements basically on the game. And one of those is to just take that part out. And so Hooded Horse has promised me that those relations cannot happen anymore, right? Other changes as well, because I complained about more than that, but that was the biggest thing why I said, people, do not touch this game. It is gross. So they changed that. They took that out completely. There are more changes as well. And I think it's great that they listen to that. I like games like this. I like colony builders. I like management games. I like medieval stuff. And so I decided I want to give this another try. And if the changes are not what I expected, if it's still something that is just, please don't go there, we will quit this and uninstall it, and I will provide feedback again. But I do want to give this another chance. So that is the long story. Not quite short, but that is the long story. Hello, Vic. It's good to see you. Golter, how are you today? Hooded Horse are great people. Absolutely, yes. I've met a lot of the staff, and they're all super, super nice. I like them. It did not add to the gameplay experience. It was, yeah, historically accurate, but I want to be entertained by a game, and I don't want to be grossed out in this way. If it's a horror game and there's gore, and, you know, that can also be gross, but that's a different type of it, you know? But yeah, I don't need that dark. I definitely don't. So yeah, I'm just very happy that they listened to feedback, and I just want to, frankly, I just want to check it out and see what they did with it. Right, and now I'm scrolling up again, because that was a lot of me just talking about stuff. So, since we were talking about Austrian conventions before, will I be at the RN's Esports Festival in Vienna? I don't think so. I don't have anything to do with either RN's nor Esports. I've no clue when it is. And frankly, I was not invited. And if I'm not invited, probably not going. Probably not. But when is that? Right. Okay, squirrel. It's kind of like, oh, squirrel? What? Yeah, there's a conversation. There's a conversation. What's... No.
All clear.
All clear. All clear. There's actually a conversation here. Good. As any good Modsy, that is correct. Molly said you should try the best color, you were influenced. It is a very nice color though, light blue. It does look nice. I've been let down by Cities 2 a little too much. I remember you always said that you were not quite taken by it. And yeah, I get it. This is not the chat you were looking for. Lovely. Walls and mirrors? I don't know what you mean. Chat can explain that. Psycho Wars, good to see you again. Hello. Welcome and good morning. I hope you're well. You missed the entire explanation. I will not spend another 10 minutes repeating myself. No. I will repeat myself probably in a bit though. Not right now. Maybe they wanted to hide a kink behind it. Came out completely wrong. Maybe, you know, and kinks are fine. I'm not kink shaming anybody, you know, you do you. But even if it's a kink, it does not fit in that type of game. You know, there's a place and a time for everything. This is not the place nor the time for that. So yeah. There are things you don't put in a game. Exactly. There's a way of staying true to the setting and reality of it without just overtly showing and exposing people to it. I think so true. And you know, the least I would expect is content warning, because that would require a content warning for me. Extrative, it's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Hello. Zamarak, good to have you. I have not... No, wait. Palia. That's the MMO? Palia, the MMO, early access. I have played that for 10 minutes. But I can't deal with the camera, unfortunately. It is not ideal for my simulation sickness. And when I played it, when it released, really, there were no settings for the camera. So Palia is something I can't play, unfortunately. The apartment viewing, it was good. It was really good. We have a lot to think about. Yeah. You heard Kings. I was just talking about Kings. Yes. Right, if it's consensual, if it's... I'm actually not sure if I'm supposed to talk about this on the front page. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let's just leave it at that. We're on the front page. Maybe you should not talk about this. It's okay. Good. Yeah, there's that. It's not for this game. It might be for a game, but not for this one, right? Okay. The Esports Festival is on the 15th and 16th of June. They have an apparently rather sizable indie area. I mean, maybe. June is already very busy for me. Maybe. Ask me again sooner to when it happens. I'm not sure though. I actually have... I'm on vacation in June. A bit before that, I'm on vacation. One thing you will say. Consent is paramount. This is something I can totally say on the front page. Very important, consent. It is all about consent. And that's the big takeaway. Okay. Safety too, sure. TwitchCon is also happening in June. Yeah, there's another convention that I'm going to though, but yes. All right, the prediction. No. I'm starting the game. Welcome. This demo includes a full game experience limited to 25 in-game days. Many things are still in progress. We apologize in advance for any errors and issues you may encounter. Thank you, the Long Drawn team. Start. Do we go with a tutorial again? Yes, it's been a year. Tutorial. Please wait. Here we go. There we go. AkiriCon when? Well, so I'm gonna be at TwitchCon San Diego, and I'm very happy and open to meet the community then. So it's not gonna be my con, but in San Diego at TwitchCon, we can definitely have a community meetup, and it's probably gonna be a joint thing with other members of Halcyon. So definitely that. I will have another one in Europe again as well at some point. Hello Rings, good morning. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome. Hey Bokarek, did I check the options if I can exclude any content? I did check the options, and no, that's not a thing. We're not gonna have an actual Kirigon, not anytime soon. The full game experience in the sense of content-wise, I believe. It's just that it's time limited. But it should have, as far as I understand, it should have all the features, right? All right, well, emote only. There we go. A shockingly cutesy-looking game for one that has slaves in it. It has a really cool art style. You still expect one day I'll speak at a gaming convention about accessibility in games. I want to do that. The thing is that if I want to be on a panel, I need to submit that panel basically and organize it. And I just don't have the capacity to do so. I was invited on a panel to talk about accessibility, but the panel was not selected, unfortunately. That would have been super awesome. It would have been online, but still, that would have been really awesome. But the panel got rejected. It was not my panel, but I was invited to talk on it. Yeah, anyway. Welcome to Norland. Chat tries to distract me, but here we are. I am doing this. You are the queen and the head of the noble family. Your lords obey your command, but they also have their own will. However, only through their skill in combat, intrigue, and economic management, you can become the founder of a great dynasty. Create the most powerful kingdom in the world, or together, with good allies, survive the approaching crisis. Your history is just beginning. Okay. Okay. Look at that. When you're in emote only mode, I can actually play this game. So, Worcester. All right, give it a try. Zoom in, zoom out. This is how far we can zoom out. Look at the art though. It's so beautiful. And we're going to pause. They all look very grim though. This one specifically. All right, we have time controls in the bottom right corner. We can speed up time, we can slow down time, we can pause time. 1, 2, 3. Back to 1. Norland. We can control the noble family, and you need to assign a manager to oversee the workers in the buildings. The instructions given by the Lord Manager are sufficient for 3 days, and on average, one Lord can manage 7 to 10 buildings. Completely forgot about that. I have no memory of this at all. Okay, a manager for the hall. So we're going to click on the hall. Click the appoint manager button. There's also builders and servants. The priority is automatic. Okay. You want to talk? I feel like chat is getting very, very impatient, wanting to say things again and not just emotes. Those eyes. Okay, click on the appoint manager button, and then we're gonna pick Ziva. And wait for the Lord to distribute instructions to the workers. Okay, so I don't have to do the instruction thing. I'll just manage. Sure. Wait, let me look at the audio here. Inch duration, camera speed, UI stuff. That slightly scared me, honestly. Okay, we're gonna try this. Mui? Kibi. Close, very close, Wim. Do you have an R? That'd be very helpful. That frog, though? I love it. Okay, and we wait. No, emote only is disabled. Oh no. You can talk again, which means I'm not gonna play.
Listen.
Right? Listen, chat. Listen. The workers are now aware of your plans and ready to start building. Wood is the primary resource, so we need a lumber mill.
I live here.
Me too. Me too. Look. Look. A lumber mill. We're going to build it up here, apparently. Yes. And now we need a rye field so that we get food. Placed on fertile soil. Okay, select a rye field. I'm going to put this here. 100% fertility. I feel like it's missing a sound for placing a building. Wait for it to be done. So we have construction, production, finance, statistics, army, dynasty, knowledge, trade, and world down here. To the left, we've got an inventory. Peasants, prisoners, warriors, crime. Oh, but this is... Oh, that was just a visual bug. And this is matriarch's relationship. As long as the church considers your city too small to send a bishop, the matriarch remains unaware.
Somebody decided to stick around.
Of your internal affairs. There's a matriarchy? Okay, okay, cool. Zen, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for the support. So I'm glad you like it here. Thank you. Did I talk about the apartment already? I did! I did! Don't! It's okay, you can totally ask questions. I have accepted that today will be little gameplay and lots of talking about everything else, and that is fine. Emote can only be redeemed once per stream. Yeah, I don't want it to be annoying, you know? The eyes gave you an idea for emotes. All right. Hello, Legion Grey. How are you today? Welcome. Good morning, Ezet. How are you? Was it you were watching play Little Guardsman? I did play Little Guardsman for one stream. I want to say a couple of weeks ago, but time is weird. Maybe it was a couple months ago. I did play that for one stream, so it might have been me you were watching. Possibly. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Favorite form of potato for consumption? Perfect question. Easy to answer. Crisps. I love those. Okay, we're gonna assign a manager and then I'll tell you about the apartment rings. And you're absolutely welcome to ask questions, all right? All of you. The employees need instructions, so we need to assign a manager to a new building. The higher the management skill of the lords, the more additional production the building will produce under their management. Select a lumber mill. This is a bit hard to read. I would need either a drop shadow or I don't know, some kind of background to be able to read this better. So, assign a manager through the building menu. You're already a manager. Lush boy? You're the manager. Select the rye field. And also assign a manager. Is it going to be the same person? And then wait. Oh, it did say 7 to 10 buildings for one manager, right? So yeah, that's going to be okay. Yeah, crisps are just the best. What is the meaning of life? 42. We were already talking about that earlier. I learned yesterday that a friend of yours from high school composed the score of the game. That is really cool. That's awesome. Okay, we're already in the next thing. But to the two long didn't read rings for the apartment that we went to see yesterday is that it was very good. It's very promising. Conversations need to be had. Need to be... What time is that? What tense is that? Conversations need to happen. Let's say need to happen because they, you know, future. I want to say future stuff. The but is... I made a pros and cons list. The cons list is small. Nothing is a deal breaker. The but is, what if I make the wrong decision? That's it. It's just, what if this is not the place? I don't know. Oh, well. So yeah, that's really the only thing. We just keep on moving. We keep on moving, Onyx. Always moving, never stopping. Once the workers receive their instructions, they will start their duties. During the day, they work, and in the evening, they attend to their personal matters, receiving salaries, purchasing goods, and drinking beer. Cheers. To manage prices and salaries, click the finance menu. Good. On the right, we have the daily expenses, the salary that is paid out, here are the wages, yes. Prices and quantity of your products that you sell to the peasants, the local market. Okay. Ideally, one character consumes 1 unit of food per day. To relieve fatigue, they need to drink 1 unit of alcohol. They just don't sleep. They just drink alcohol. That's a bit unhealthy. But okay. And then you have prisoners. Actually, we don't have prisoners, but here prisoners could probably just make things and sell them, I guess. All right. 1 food per day. Currently, the worker's salary is 5 coins, and the price of flour is 7 coins. This means that the workers will not be able to buy food every day and will go hungry. Reduce it to 4. But then they still have spending money. What? Spending money? What is... I'm turning into Darkiri. Well, okay, there's that. Ah. 42 is not the meaning of life. It's the answer to the ultimate question of life. Did I get that wrong? Okay. Sell it back with a profit and look for another one. I guess. There's just... There are restrictions in Vienna for doing that. Restrictions in the sense of, if we buy a place and then we sell it too quickly, and I honestly don't know what the time frame is for too quickly, but if we buy it and then we sell it too quickly, we have to pay like a huge tax on it, because that would go into real estate speculation, and that is not forbidden, but at least Vienna doesn't like it. So there's a huge tax on it. So you can't really make profit with that. There's a train run by the place multiple times per day when you would normally be streaming. No comment. But the location is decent, let's say. What if it's perfect? Then it's perfect, okay? The question will always be looming around. There's no escape from that. If that's part of the experience. It is, isn't it? It is, yeah. Ah, go back to different times of the day to see the light and surroundings. I can do that for outside, but I probably, I mean, maybe we can see the place one more time during the day, but I just can't go there all the time. They're not gonna, the owner is not gonna like that. But yeah, we actually went there already on Sunday to look at the surroundings, and the surroundings are really nice. But yeah. When you were looking for a place yourself, you saw a couple of places. When you saw the place you live now, you saw yourself living there. Something you didn't have in the other places. So this is the first place we actually looked at. We're going to look at another one on Friday. Interesting that you say it like that, because I never really had that experience before. Because the last time when we moved here, it was we need to move within the month. We don't have the luxury of saying no to anything. We need a place ASAP. And so it was like, oh yeah, this is a really nice place. Oh, we can do this here and that. And it was just, this is good enough. Let's move in. Because we didn't have a choice really. But since you say that now, I can imagine living in the apartment that we saw yesterday. I really can, and I get very excited thinking about it. One thing said to you while looking for an apartment a few years ago. Can you see yourself in it? Can you say that furniture goes there and there? If yes, it's a good one. If no, don't try. That is really good advice, thank you. And yes, I can. I really can. That one room, I love that one room. The government cares about the housing market. Prices are still insane. If it's better than what you currently have, then it should be good enough. I mean, yes, but the thing is, we're not just going to rent, right? We want to buy it. If it were renting, then the decision would be easy, because then it's just, you know, nothing can go wrong, basically. We're just, oh yeah, sure, let's rent it for like a couple of years, and if we don't like it, we just move out again. But the whole idea of purchasing a place and, you know, having a mortgage that is going to be very high is scary and puts a lot of pressure on me. And I feel like with that, I mean, sure, we can also then eventually sell the place if it comes to that. But it's not as easy as just say, oh yeah, let's move out. Let's find something else. I only had one must-have, and it was a garage. Quite hard to find in a flat. Is it? We have the opposite problem, actually, because we don't have a car and we don't need a garage and the parking space, but all these apartments come with that, and of course that costs extra. And we do have to buy that too, even though we don't need it. And so a parking space in an apartment, when you want to purchase it in Vienna, ranges from about 25 to 30,000 euros. And we have to buy that even though we don't need it. We can rent it, yeah. Like we have to purchase it really. And then we can rent it to somebody else. Yeah. Sure, we can rent it out, but it's like it's extra work, you know. But yeah, no, they all basically come with that. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them do. And it's just so freaking expensive if you don't need it, right? But we can rent it out, yeah. We can. It's just extra work. Do you need a place when you're looking? You had no pressure. We don't have pressure now, so at least now it's fine. But yeah, it does sound actually really nice. The most important thing you were told was, Am I trying to talk myself into this? Am I trying to talk myself out of it? Does it just feel exactly right? Yeah, I'm not really in tune with my feelings. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. It sounds nice, but I don't know about my feelings. In Amsterdam, a parking space can probably cost more than a complete house. I mean, yeah, okay, that's Amsterdam. I understand. Like, there is no space there at all. The same for you. You don't have a car. You don't intend to buy one, but all the apartments come with a parking space you don't need. Yeah, they're so expensive. Hmm. You want one on the property, not separate. Yeah, so usually the garages are in the cellar. Like there's a whole underground parking garage for the apartment building. Um, I think I'm playing this game. I think I'm playing this game and it says done. Markets operate in the evening after 6 o'clock when peasants have free time for shopping and rest. Note that alcohol and food can vary in quality. For example, cheap Ruta baggage. No, that's not baggage. Ruta bagger? Is that a thing, chat? Does that actually exist? Ruta bagger is not tasty and can lead to disease, while flavorful ale will give an additional mood bonus. It is a thing. It's a type of turnip. I probably asked exactly the same question last year when I played the demo and I forgot. Okay, turnip. Thank you. It's good in soup. Steckrübe. Ah, thank you. I know that thing. Have a good afternoon, Reza. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your work. American for Swede. Okay. So yeah, we have bad alcohol. That happens. Tasks for lords. Beside managing buildings, your lords can also carry out other tasks. However, they will refuse to do so if they are unhappy. And this one looks very unhappy. Let's see what happened. Here's a... Kiri the proofreader is here again. Select the unhappy lords. Alright, you're unhappy because desire for holy rings. And that desire is not fulfilled. Okay. Mood and loyalty, inventory and traits. All of that is here. If the mood is low, the lord may become depressed, refuse to carry out orders, and his loyalty decreases. If loyalty falls below 25, it may leave your noble family or start a rebellion. Okay, then we go to needs. It says no rings, but also torturous desire. I must do it at all costs, which is the ring, right? Return to the main tab. And the desire, the holy rings. Good. Let's share the holy rings with this lord by rewarding him and at the same time increasing his loyalty. Action, king, reward. Receive a reward from the king. Alright. I wonder if we can actually pick the reward, if it's always a ring. Okay. Don't interact with chat, it's a trap. It's not a trap. No, I like talking to you. I like that we're having conversations. I think it's great. Sure, gameplay is a bit in background, but, you know, we've got time. It's alright. We're not in a hurry. It's decent in different foods. I wonder if I ever had Steckrübe before. I probably did. Didn't leave an impression on me, though. If you're stupid for not knowing what a Steckrübe is, even though you speak German. No, don't feel stupid, please. Please don't. It's a... Well, we'll Google it. We'll do an educational stream. And I will open up images. And we're going to go here so you can see them too. So, Steckrübe. They look like this. And they come in color, apparently. I certainly never cooked with it before. I wonder if I've had this before. I might have. So it's a root and it's common to winter. That's what I know. Rutabaga is how it's pronounced in English. Rutabaga. You find my voice very relaxing. You don't care if it's just chatting or gameplay. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Turnip cross with cabbage. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I've had that yet. Like it's a common thing here. It's a common root. But what is this? Vitamin A. Good for your stomach and the heart. I'm not sure if we can believe that. Anyway. So yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm not sure if I had it yet. I want to try it. I'm not sure. Okay. You saw them grocery stores, but you never knew how to call them. Yeah, so now you know what to call them. Maybe you'll try one, and then you can let us know what they taste like. I mean, I had root vegetables before, right? I might have had this one too. I have no clue. It's okay. Don't mistake them with the purple top turnips. Different flavor. Okay. Okay. So, we did the thing. Once your king finds the time, he will reward the lord you have chosen. However, you can make him complete the task immediately. Click on the king. Reward task. Click on it. Okay, so I clicked on it. And so it's going to do that immediately now? Yeah. The efficiency in performing tasks depends on the Lord's skill level, which you can see in the third tab of the character menu. Please note that the Church of Saint Sophia has granted each house only 5 titles for lords. Therefore, it's best if the skills of some lords match those of other lords. Does that make sense? Only 5 lords. It is best if the skills of some lords match those of other lords. I would say it makes sense for them to have different skills and not the same ones. You Google it in Portuguese and now you know what it is. There you go. We're all learning about root vegetables today. When the heir grows up, the heir is up here. He will need a vacant title, but while he is still a child, it's time to focus on his education. Alright. Lords gain experience by engaging in skill-related activities. Can be obtained through education or textbooks. And children gain more experience from education. Assign education to the heir. Alright, so there's the action button, educate. And we just pick. I like the tutorial is not super strict. I can pick whatever I want now. We're gonna pick... Wait, you're spreading rumors right now? Okay, so you're gonna learn manners and persuasion from Ziva. Here we go. When 2 lords are involved in the task, you will see the task icon in the menu for both of them. Remember that you can ask them to complete the task immediately. Right, and they're talking about money up here? Why is there this crossed out person? Do I not have work? Is it maybe too late? No, it's 3 p.m. Okay. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Welcome in. Wonderful Tuesday. Knowledge. We're going to talk about knowledge. You looked at chat because you heard Kiri say you're spreading rumors right now. You'll put this down. Okay, what is a rumors though? But yeah. No, you're tired. That's fair. It's 2:40 a.m. It's okay. It's 3 p.m. actually. 3:45 in the game, which is not quite what it is for me IRL. You're still waking up. No, that's fair, Rings. But no, I was talking about the game. You can put the hammer down again. It's fine. Or the sword. Skills alone are not enough. To build and produce, gain special bonuses, acquire expertise and skills and knowledge of other languages. You need knowledge. I feel like I completely misread this, but that's okay. I'll just leave it. They are contained in books or in the minds of lords. Books in turn are purchased from the Holy Caravan and are stored in the library. Fortunately, it's already built. So here's the knowledge thing. I forgot what I need to do. Hang on. I didn't actually read it. Assign a lord to study brewing. Oh, okay. We can zoom in here. I thought maybe I can scroll here, but while I do that, it also zooms. Yikes. Also, notice how this is moving as I scroll. Okay. So there's economic, cultural knowledge and textbooks, right? This is all unavailable knowledge. Yeah, this is the thing. Hopfield and beer. Len. Ziva. Ziva's really good at everything. Close the menu and wait. You can double click a portrait to move the camera. Yeah. Classic. But too far zoomed in. Okay. So, this is cool and all, but RimWorld Anomaly is gonna have tentacles. I know. And also, it's gonna have a Kiri in it. Not a real one, but close enough. I'm excited for it. And it's gonna drop in a month. Who's excited for the RimWorld DLC, chat? Should I go back to playing RimWorld with the DLC? Asking for a friend, you know. Just, I have a streamer friend. I think she'd like to know. Oh, I understand rings. I had a tea already today as well because I've slept 5 hours. I might need another one later. For now, it's okay, but yeah, I'm very tired as well. RimWorld time. A Kiri doppelganger. Yeah, potentially. It'd be cool. Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I know you're excited about that. Or I assumed at least. But yeah, that's really cool as well. You don't care for RimWorld. But do you care for Dark Kiri shenanigans? Because I think that DLC is going to be the Dark Kiri DLC. It'll be perfect. It's gonna be so good. Oh, okay. So a bit of etymology. Ziva is a mother goddess of one of the tribes belonging to the Obudritic Confederation of the Polabian Slavs. There are some words in there that I don't know. Can also just mean alive in Russian. For a woman with a man, it would be a different spelling, Ziv. And other pronunciation, but let's not go there. Okay. People who are streaming have friends, fake news. I shall go. I do have friends, but they're most online. Most of them are online. They are still friends though. It does count. I was asking for myself. Anyway. Wait, there's a fun fact. 1 cup of black tea only has slightly less caffeine than a cup of coffee. That depends on the coffee, right? Dark Kiri scares you? Uh-oh. FG Squared is a real person. She is. I saw her. I went on vacation with her. I'm going on vacation with her again in a couple months. And tomorrow we're actually playing some Dune Spice Wars multiplayer together with Bloody Drongo and Cormac TV. So yeah, she's a real person. I'm a real person. We're 2 people. Separate entities of humans. We're going to prove it again tomorrow. Best friend of 20 years. You've never met him? I think that's okay. I mean, it might be sad because maybe you want to meet them. But yeah, online friends are awesome friends. I'm glad you have that, Frost Coffin. Hello, Carlo. Our streamers allowed friends. Seems improbable to you, like legs. Legs. That's a whole other issue, isn't it? Lovely. Is Dune Spice Wars the secret thing from last week? It is. It is Firebird, yeah. In this settlement, a mill has already been built. This building grinds rye into flour, which the residents buy to cook at home. The mill and other production buildings require task assignment. For this, there is a production menu. Okay, here's the flour. Do until... Specify how much flour you want to have in the warehouse. Apparently I want more. 60. We'll go with 60. Okay. Friends, yes. Legs, no. I do have a pair of legs that I get out of the wardrobe and dust off and make them all nice again for when I go on conventions. So this is when I use the legs. Otherwise, I don't have them. Not really. Lies. A myth? Now the peasants will take rye from the warehouse by themselves, and at the end of the working day, they will bring the produced flour to the warehouse. Please note that you already have 30 units of flour, but to complete the task of producing 60 units of flour, you will need an additional of how many units of flour? Rye, by the way, chat. This is a math text thingy for you. So we have 30 units of flour. We need 60 units of flour. How many additional units of rye do we need to make the flour required? At least 2. That is a good assumption, Bahu. Yeah. 69. It's very nice, but it's not quite it. Partner plus means Kiri gets 70% of her legs. What about the rest? What about the rest? 17. I like it. Closer. 18. At least 10. Anywhere between 0 and some. I like it. 42. 42. Beautiful. Yes. I want to watch games, not repeat 5th grade math. Sorry. It's actually not a question. It does say here we need an additional 30 units. 30 is correct. Ding, 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 ding. Nobody had it. Disappointing. Nobody. What's the rye to flour conversion ratio? We actually don't know. Oh no, as 1 unit of rye produces 1 unit of flour. See, I could have finished reading this too. I just wanted to make it more fun for you. It's 1-to-1. Hi, fellas. How are you today? I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you for being here. I've not been to Antwerp yet, no. Restaurant recommendations. All right, chat, we need the hive mind. Has anybody been to Antwerp before? I'm sure somebody has. Oh, Holy Sophia. Bandits have stealthily approached our settlement. We must fight back. Fortunately, we have some time before they launch their attack. Open the army menu. And we do what? We will get another warrior. I have food on my hoodie, chat. Apparently, I spilled food on me. How does that happen? Anyway, I that's for later. I might need it later. I might be going there next week. Exciting. Restaurant recommendation. What do? We have a few warriors. Okay. Increase our chances. We need to add warriors by freeing slaves, inviting unfortunate peasants, or hiring mercenaries. Okay. Newly hired peasants and slaves will be consumed by the fear of death and will run away at the first sign of danger, while mercenaries usually need 1 to 2 days to reach your settlement. Okay, so that's going to be too long. There's a group of mercenaries near the city ready to be hired right now. And there's weaponry in the warehouse. Okay. You must pay the church a daily tax for your warriors, the amount of which depends on their skill. Hire several. You want me to hire this one? And this one? And this one? Okay, we didn't look at skills. We just hired the first 3. Creating a squad. Every unit should be led by a lord. The higher the command skill, the higher the unit's morale will be, and the lower the chances of the soldiers fleeing when taking damage. You also select the warriors who will form the squad and the equipment they will be armed with. This seems very Dwarf Fortressy. Okay, squad creation button. Then we select the commanding lord. This one is the best. Lushvoy. Then clicking on the warriors in the barracks. Move them from the squad there. Okay, all of you. Arm the squad with... You see some of it. Let's I'm gonna hide here so that you can see all of this actually. Okay. So we will arm the squad. I have this in stock, or this here. Does that work? How do I... Oh, and the Lord. I've got to add the Lord. No, wait, this is a different lord. Oh, but that's a request. Okay, move the second lord. Armored. So this is here. We need 6 weapons. Wait, why can we not get more armor? Because it's a tutorial. I'm not allowed to have... Okay. So we have 6 axes. 1... I guess that's a shield. And then 1 armor. Maybe peasants can't wear it. Maybe that's only for lords. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't have legs, but I'm gonna arm the squad. It's funny, right? Oh, it is funny. Create! Ready! Okay. And now we wait for the for the warriors to do the thing. They're doing the thing. Alright, where am I? I'm here. Hello again. So, again, doing this. We have 2 enemies here. The squad is under your direct control. Okay. You can find it in the lower left corner. Can I?
I live here.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I though? Select your squad by clicking on its banner in the in the top corner. And it's also not top it's not corner, it's the top. I'm so confused. But this here? Oh yeah, it says squad here. Okay, good. Click the right mouse button on the enemy squad. And now we are supposed to go there. So, I guess this is our military strength. 7 here. 3 on the enemy. We're fighting. Okay. It's a bit bloody. Oh, this is how many people we have, isn't it? Ah, okay. Yay, look at them. They're so happy. Jumping up and down. The bandit squad has been defeated and the leader is vanquished. Your warriors will capture and take as hostages those who survived, and the peasants will bring them to the settlement later. I don't think anybody survived. What is this? Now's a good time to launch a counterattack at the camp. Here's a world map. Look at it. We're in Sparksville. No, that's not true. We're in Dust Valley. I'm actually not sure. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know. Your settlement and your neighbor settlements. But what's my settlement? How do I know where I am? I want to say it centers on the mountain. I don't think we live on the mountain. Wait, somebody was getting away? Really? I thought that was one of mine. Oh. I was not paying attention. I'm not sure if we can rename them, but I'll check in a second. You'd like to take this opportunity to announce that you live there. Beautiful, thank you. Sparksville has your banner. Wait, I do have a banner. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we live in Sparksville. This is us. And then we'll click on the bandit settlement here. Assign. Attack. On a local map. So I guess the local map means it's going to be an actual fight. With a squad. Send army. The victory chance is 81%. Okay, but if we go... Oh yeah, no, that guy's fleeing. Ah! Ah! Do the thing again. Can we... I can't attack this one. That's unfortunate. What was that? I don't know. Well, so... They're still here. Fleeing. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, who are you? Doing nothing. Oh no! They're still all here. Those are the people I beat up. Oh, I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Because we're not home. We're unprotected now, aren't we? So there's that. And we're waiting for the squad to go there, but I don't... Oh yeah, no, there it is. Okay. Click the battle icon. This looks a bit Crusader Kingsy. You can see your own and the enemy squad and the approximate balance of power. So we are supposedly more powerful, which is nice. You can retreat from the battle if it seems unwinnable. Play out the battle automatically or personally command your squad in combat. Press the central button to start the battle. Alright, we're loading in. Click on the banner. Alright, but we have the line here already, so... Oh no, that is how they will walk, and this is how I will walk. Alright. Our strength is 7, theirs is 3 because they only have 3 people. I hope that the people who I only beat up and did not kill will not take revenge on my people. Because that would be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But, oh, yeah, that was fast speed. That was very fast speed. That looked really funny. You think I took them prisoner? It didn't look like it. It said fleeing still. Victory! GG. The bandit camp was destroyed. Relations with neighbors +5. Attitude towards the matriarch +9. The loot is 0 gold and I don't know how many prisoners. Why do I not know? Maybe we can't count. Excellent. Your squad has defeated the enemy, freed the hostages, and will soon return home. But besides bandits, your settlement is surrounded by neighbors. Their king may have varying attitudes toward your king, which can lead to both conflicts and cooperation. For example, you can save on the construction of hop fields if you enter into a long-term contract with a neighbor for the supply of his product. To enter a trade contract, you must either be in the same state as your neighbor or have friendly relations with them. There are many ways to establish friendship with a neighboring king. Give them a gift, send your lord on a mission, or simply send your king to hunt together with them. Let's improve the neighboring king's attitude towards you. Include a trade deal. Okay. Open the menu. I'm gonna assign a lord. This one because the game tells me to. Wolf hunting. Hunting together for flesh wolf. It's gonna be entertaining and we're gonna further the relationship. Oh, that was fast. Okay. It's very fast. Good. We couldn't count the 30 right. That's correct. Oh, it happens. You think they're the survivors mentioned? Yeah, I was talking about those that attacked me in my village, right? Oh, anyone here familiar with the Dragonlance Chronicles trilogy? I am not. No. Your kings had a great time together, and now the neighboring king considers yours a friend. Relationship above 25. It's the perfect time to talk business. Good. Click on the neighboring city. This one. Trade. Selling hop. With this guy. Just send them back again. Many tasks on the world map can be carried out using messengers who act on behalf of your king. However, they require a paper resource to transmit a message. Okay. Is it? Oh yeah. My sincere friend Voinolub. For me, it is a great honor to engage in a trade agreement with you. Trade, above all, serves as an assurance of peace between our kingdoms. Signed and sealed, King Andrius. We have entered into a trade agreement. Okay, that means during this period, Andrius will create a daily trade offer under the conditions below. Sending a messenger to execute the deal will not cost paper. Relations have improved by 10. As part of the trade agreement, Andrius will daily offer to sell 15 hops for 44 gold, which is 3 per price. Holy Cavern buys and sells this item for 3 and 6. What? 3 and 6 what? 3 gold and 6? Is that a 3.6? 3 and... Ah. Okay. Remaining days until the end of this contract, 10. Every day at 11 AM, we can do that trade. We'll go to the trade. We'll go here. Thanks for liking, Wim. Have fun. Buys for 3, sells for 6. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I need more tea. I need more tea. All currencies seem confusing. I'm not sure if it's a currency issue or if it's... I don't know. I don't know what it meant. Buy the hops at today's offer. And then close the menu. Return to the local map. And we're here. The Holy Caravan. We're going to deal with the Holy Caravan after a short break. So far, so good, I'd say. We're learning a lot about the game. Nothing horrible has happened yet. I hope it's going to stay that way. We will see. But this is Norland. We're checking it out again. It's an early look. The game's coming out in May. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and having great conversations. Booper was particularly smart and could count to 3, but the average gully dwarf stopped at 2. You're talking about that thingy, right? Right. Looking on him. Welcome, everybody. I'll be right back. Get something to drink, stretch your legs. Thanks for watching. Hello again. Welcome back. Welcome back. And then we'll go here, and we'll go here, and what is this? Ah, I see, okay. I can answer that later. Hi everybody. Hello again, I'm Kiri, we're playing Norland, checking out the game before it releases in a couple months. And I want to know, if the changes they made are good, if this is now a game that I can actually play. Not because of simulation sickness this time, but because of game mechanics and stuff. So we'll see. Good. There we are. I'm making a tea, so I set an alarm, otherwise I would forget. In a couple minutes, I need to get up again and get my tea. But now we're learning about the Holy Caravan. Gold in Norland comes and goes from the economy either through the pockets of peasant migrants or through trade. The Holy Caravan arrives in the evening once every 1 to 3 days and is the main source of gold, holy rings, which are a luxury appreciated by lords, as well as books and prisoners. Wait until the caravan arrives at its destination. Click on the caravan, select a lord to trade with. Note that the higher the lord's trade skill is, the more profitable the trade will be. However, he needs to manage the trade before the Holy Caravan leaves the city at midnight, of course. And there they are. Look at that funny mask. Alright, so I assign trade 3, 10. Okay, so the trade is here. Click on it. Trade. You do it. We'll go and trade. Easy. What do we have? What are we trading for? Buy 10 holy rings. So this is us. This is the trader, but the icon is in front of the name. Not ideal. 10 of those. 10 of those. 10 holy rings and 1 book. I can't... Tutorial? I can't read this. Okay, so it seems like this is a specialized book because it has the V here, right? Enables something, allows the something construction through... Alright, so the tutorial wants me to buy this book. I don't know what it does, but also, let's not question it. Trade. Okay. Plus 10% in your favor due to the difference in trade skill. Cool. We bought things and such. Very good. Crime. In any society, there are unfortunate individuals simply by circumstances. Unfortunate prisoners and warriors may incite revolts, while... Unfortunate? Do they not mean unhappy? While free peasants prefer to become vagabonds, they wear brown clothing. Vagabonds see no point in working, and when the resources run out, they turn to crimes. Street robberies, theft from warehouses, and so on. I'm pretty sure they mean unhappy. The timers sometimes don't help. Today you put some bread in the oven to toast, then timer to 10 minutes, the usual time. The heat was too high. You've got charcoals instead of toast. No, that's so sad. That is so sad. They work hard at avoiding work. That's not good. Deploy a patrol banner. It's a construction thing. Army and night patrol. Here, apparently. In the patrol banner, determine the radius of action and assign warriors, and they will guard the area around the flag in the evening when criminals commit crimes. Because they only do that at night. Prime. Thank you, Shep. Thank you so much for the prime. Spending it here again, 21 months. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Thank you. Crime. That is very fitting, but no, it was prime, as in... Very good though. That was very funny. Oh, that should be a new alert. I like it. Anyway, reduce the radius of action. And by default, 3 warriors are assigned there. Let's reduce them to 2. Note that the warriors get tired from patrol duty just like from work, so their mood drops. They need more alcohol to relieve the tension. That is not how it's supposed to be. Okay, you want me to have 2 warriors, and the radius is just going to be 1. So it's just here. That is a very tiny radius, though. The punishment for crimes is... scaffold, but we need to study it first. Alright, so we need a scaffold. Learn it. You do that. Okay. Why not? That's a dark Kiri alert. That'd be funny to have someone subbed.
69 months, love you, sis.
Nice. A very nice, Anya. 69 months, just like Mystery.
Someone subbed.
Wow, okay.
Nice.
It's resub time. And hype train time. Again. We've got a hype train chat. Choo-choo coming through. Everybody bought the hype train.
Hype train started.
Hi, Anya.
Join us in the snow.
I'm very, very anxious, but okay. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the sub 69 months. That's amazing. Thank you. And Kanoan also with a resub 51 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're well, everybody. Thanks for being here. And yeah, choo-choo. We've got a train coming through and time's up. This is the timer for my tea, chat. But I'll be quick, okay? I know there's a hype train. I usually don't want to leave during a hype train. But I also don't want a tea that's been steeped for, I don't know, 15 minutes. So I will quickly go and get my tea. You enjoy the snow. I'll be right back with you, okay? Don't run away. Don't run away. It is tea time. I have my tea. It's snowing in the town. It is snowing in the town because that is what happens during a hype train. It's you know, there's a snowstorm ish, and people can join us in the snow. It is nice. It's totally nice. Also, this is nice. It's a mug, a see-through mug. I can hide behind it. It's that big. So yeah, it's almost tea time. It's a bit too hot still, but I've got tea so that I can survive the afternoon because I'm getting tired. Very tired again. Oh, yeah, all right. Thank you very much, Kanonen, for the 75 bits. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. A void mug. It is a void mug. So, the punishment for the crimes. We are learning... Why can I not... Okay. We are discovering a scaffold. Learning about it. Discovering it. And... yeah. Now we will build it, apparently. It's a service building. Of course. We're going to put it here. And then we'll wait. A kaiju mug. Well, not really. This one's cute. This one's really cute. It's a Stegosaurus. This is merch from Arch, actually. Yeah, let me turn it around. Oh, chai tea? Because chai... I see what you did there. This is not chai, though. This is I don't know, English breakfast tea. But I do like chai. I like chai latte a lot. But no, I need tea to keep me awake, actually. Why did you pause the game again? Because I didn't do that. Was it? Okay, I don't know why the game paused, but there's that. In Russian, any tea is chai.
RSLRT gifted a tier 1 subscription to Thought_Admiral.
I didn't know that. That is quite interesting. Hello, Shy Wolf. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Aris, sniping a Thought Admiral, gifting them a sub. Thank you very much. It's very kind. You completed level 1 of the hype train. We get a snowman here. Cute little snowman. Thank you very much. Jack with 100 bits. What are you doing here? Who are those people? And why are you bouncing? That's really funny. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Jumping onto his train as well. The cutest snowman? It is the cutest. Well, okay. The clap is also really, really good. There was a movie or TV show where the character was complaining about people saying chai tea because they're just saying TT. It's like saying ATM machine. Some people, or maybe it's just some words do that though. Some people, regions, languages, and for some words, that happens. Mystery is really good at that, and I always find it very funny. Very funny. Anyway, I'm not going there. But he does the thing where he says the name of a word and then adds the description of it as well. Basically like that. I think it's hilarious. But that happens, yes. Naan is the same, naan bread. If it's a different language though, if it's a borrowed word from a different language, it makes it very hard because you might not know what it actually means, right? But other things where it's just obvious, it is funny. It is just straight up funny. Hello, Nameless Brother. It's good to have you again. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. I love the snowman's stomach. Looks both like a second circle and also just a big human gut. Yeah, it's a bit... It could be a chubby snowman. Or it's just another snowball, snow thing of the snowman. Yeah. That's how quite a few borrowed words are. True. Because how would you know the meaning of them? Yeah. Of course. Working on the scaffolds, chat. A Snow the Boulder. Is that it? New Stardew update today. Yeah. I know. Are you going to play it, War Cities? I was hanging out with Arch earlier in the morning and somebody mentioned during his stream that today is Stardew Patch Day. And I didn't realize. But also, I don't really want to play it again. Stardew is an amazing game, but I finished it, I 100%ed it, and I don't want to go back for more content. The big question though is, are they gonna add more achievements? Because if they add more achievements, I will have to go back to it and get those achievements. But I am low-key hoping that there won't be any new achievements. I just want this game to stay completed because it was such a pain to finish. I just don't want to. But also I'm excited for everybody who is excited about it. Stardew is an amazing, amazing game. Hello, APN. Life is treating me today with anxiety. It's not great, but it is what it is. How are you today? You can't wait to play it. Are you gonna play it solo or in co-op? Snowing and raining. I mean, yeah, we're bringing our own snow because it's just raining in the game, you know. What are the thoughts about the new Rimworld DLC? Very excited, Apian. Very, very excited. I think it's going to be the perfect Dark Kiri DLC. With all the horrors, all the new creatures. I think it's going to be really fun, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Hello, Storts. Is it boring or something? No. No, it's just... Wait, what game are we talking about? Because we were just talking about 3 different games, right? Hi, Arzalbo, good afternoon. How's it going? Is the one recognizing or the one recognized suffer? That is the question. There is a game. There is a game. Yes, we're playing a game. Norland. Let me go back to the game. So we're working on a scaffold, right? We need to assign a law to it. Wait, I actually need to read this. Executioners work at the scaffold, and like other buildings, requires a lord. Good. Executioners search for crime suspects, bring them to the scaffold, and if someone among the present in the square recognizes them, they will suffer the punishment you have chosen. If there are no suspects, the execution is engaged in prevention. They go around and intimidate vagabonds, ensure they do not dare to commit a crime for the next 24 hours. That is a really cool mechanic. I like that. Thank you very much for the hype train, for your support. We're going to pack away the snow again. Thank you. Life is treating you with compiling issues. Oh no. I hope you can figure those out. Spend more money on RimWorld than any other game ever. Okay. You spent nearly $100 on RimWorld. Oh god, I spent so much money on The Sims. So much money. But they did that with a really amazing base game that has endless hours of content. And also the DLCs. Like, this is good. I think it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. We are going to assign a lord here. This one. And then see if we can execute somebody, right? Just that's just what you do. Fighting crime is one of the important ways to maintain good morale among the peasants and thus a high migration rate. You can hover your mouse over the icons of the province in the upper left corner, and it's highlighting that. So yeah, he's standing there with, you know, you better not do anything bad. Better behave, everybody. So we do this. The frequent negative thoughts are homeless and mild fatigue. The subjects are diverse. Among them are religious fanatics, loyalists, and so on. Each stratum has its pros and cons, and you can increase their numbers through your actions. Loyalists, for example, arise from happy peasants. So you need to build separate housing for them and provide them with plenty of good food and alcohol. In return, you can assign them to specific production facilities where they will work more diligently than others, and also call them into the army. Hover over the peasants, wait for the tooltip, and then hover over the loyalists. Yeah. We have nested tooltips here, chat. Very convenient. We've calculated your cost per hour of fun in RimWorld at 7 cents per hour. That's a pretty good deal, I'd say. Yeah, nice. Better a beehive. Sure. Yeah. Arieltel, hi. How are you? Empty galas is a wasted investment. It's true. It's true. Like, it's a waste of resources, isn't it? So, the loyalty thingy. Do I need to read this? We can always seek help here. Help. Sure. We don't need help. Congratulations, you've completed the basic training. Now you can explore the other features of the game on your own. One last piece of advice. To progress faster, you will need a lot of wood and will need to satisfy the basic needs of the peasants to maintain a high migration rate. Therefore, we recommend building, at the beginning, 2 or 3 lumber mills and upgrade them to the 3rd level. And altars to satisfy the peasants' need for justice. A tavern to sell them alcohol that relieves fatigue. And if you don't know where to start, hover your mouse over the red flag of problems in the top left corner. I don't think we have any problems. I don't see the flag. Now you can either continue your current game on easy mode or return to the main menu and start a new game. Now I think we want to start over. So this was the tutorial. And that took way too long because we get distracted. That's okay. We'll start a new game. It's a complex game with lots of new mechanics. New players, we highly recommend going through the brief tutorial. Brief tutorial. Looks at the stream time. Looks back at the game. Chuckles. Anyway, I play very slowly, especially with chat. Start without a tutorial because we just finished this. And now we dive in. Skulls. There was a statue. I don't think that was a skull, but there was a statue for sure. Maybe there were skulls too. We can rename them, by the way. Family members, 2 brothers and a wife. Husband, wife and child. 2 sisters and a son. 2 brothers, 3 sisters, father and daughters. 2 brothers and a wife. That sounds fun. Unlimited talents? How do we... We need... Ooh, the music. Hello, Mad Dax. We need this here. If you'd like to be a colonist in here, exclamation mark join. Because we can rename them. I am pretty sure. Yeah, we can. What does Vans mean? The native inhabitants of the central plains of Norland. The Vans were pushed eastward by the expanding empire. Alright, they value peace. They are afraid of the Caden. Production bonus for Rutabaga, pig farms, and herb garden. Knowledge is nature. But there's 4 different clans, I guess? People? No. Perfect, Gold Claw. Perfect. Hello, Doji. How's it going? So we need 3 people. 1, 2, 3. Apian. Apian 79. Okay. This one. We have Hateful Havoc. Hello. Hateful Havoc. And the third one is Bryn. Brynja Bjorn. Good. Very good, we've got you. So we have... Those are recommended skills. Overall skills. We're decent. Wait, can we change... We can change the appearance of all of them. Holy moly. Hi Havoc, it's good to see you. I hope you're well today. You happy with me leaving the numbers of your name? Easier to say? Sure. Honestly, I'm not saying them anyways, so... But yeah, sure. You're doing great, I'm glad to hear that. Very good. Time to change it into Newt. Is that what we're gonna do? Let's just take a peek at what there is. There are several different head shapes. I'm not sure which one it was. Hairstyle. This looks very medieval. Beards. That is a beard. Yes. Apian, do you want a beard like that? I am so convinced that you've always wanted to have a beard like this. Am I right? Time to click random until something funny comes up. I think I already found the funny. It's basically a dress. A bit short for it, but that's funny. Who else hits random until they get something cool? That's what you do? I just want to see the options. But usually I wouldn't change anything. But I guess random would work too. I'm not sure though if random is just the appearance or if random is for everything, including the skills. This is your dream beard. I knew it. I knew it. Happy first day of spring. Is it? I'm so sad. So sad. A beard skirt. Lovely. Your appearance isn't... Okay, your appearance is my hands. Alright, I feel like... I'm sorry, but... You need this beard. Hair color. Okay, we've got realistic ones. That's fair. How about... Okay, it's too yellow. They are brothers. I didn't realize this one already had that beard. But they are brothers. Let's make them both yellowish. This one is like yellow. And this one is a bit more toned. Alright, skin color. That is not much color. Compared to the other one. Okay, I picked the same one. Was this the body type? It's really funny. I think it would look funny to have this beard, but a very, very slim body type. So we're gonna go with this. Maybe a better hairstyle though. Better in the sense of... I'm pretty sure that was alright. Was alright. Okay, and the other brother also needs the same body shape. They're basically twins. Not quite, but you know. Very good. Brothers and beards. And just other brothers as well. This is okay. I'm not gonna do anything else. They've got character traits here. Resistance to addictions, beautiful, calm, empathetic, reckless, attractive, monogamous. You can pick one, and for the negative trait, you've got nervous, envious, early balding, cynic, tendency to addiction, homely, mental impairment, gambling addict, unattractive, lustful. Was there a scroll bar here too? No. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't even wanna... We're good. We're good. Wait, you're really a twin? Do you have a twin beard? A beard brother? That's pretty cool. Sparksville is easy. Enchantment is easy. Silverhaven is easy. Sparksville is where the tutorial started. One wood, one, I guess that's copper. I'm not quite sure. Herbs. Rye. There's more wood here. Here you don't see that. Hang on. There you go. This is more balanced. Maybe we'll go to Silverhaven. I like Silverhaven. The banner. Oh, is there a snowflake? Do you think we get a snowflake? There's a snail. Alright, some Celtic knots. Snowflake. No, there is no snowflake. What do we do? Whatever shall we do, chat? We both have beards. Not so greatly bushy ones yet. You'll get there. You'll get there, Bryn. I think that's pretty cool though that you're a twin. The second one looks a bit like a snowflake. Yeah, the thing is, Snowflake has a 6 radial symmetry, and this is more than that. So I can't go with that. 2, 4, 6. But this is just a star. There's no way around it. That's just a star. Got to go with something else. The tree, I guess. We could go for the tree. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the tree. Or we go with a snail, just because it's funny. Snail, anybody? Snow star, I guess. You think it's a close one? Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. The sign color? Yellow, black, or white. Alright. The pattern. Alright, I like that one. Pattern color. And the back color. I like this, it's very simple. With a cute snail. Or we do this because channel colors, right? The house motto. We get there eventually. Yeah, very good. Set up your and other provinces. Yeah, I think I'm ready. There's also, because we talked about random button before, right? There's another random button here. I just usually ignore them. But yeah, so that's a thing. Start scenario. Oh yeah, so where am I again? I'm here. Good. So we did play the tutorial, right? And the tutorial mentioned prisoners, but we didn't really get to do anything with them. We didn't have any prisoners. But what I had a problem with was not mentioned at all, so I'm pretty sure that that is completely gone and, you know, we're okay. Okay, So the start scenario. Prisoner. A member of your noble family has been captured by bandits during a recent raid on your young settlement. Free them as soon as possible. By touch. No one takes your noble family seriously because all your lords have been blind since birth. Demonstrate remarkable management skills and cunning to make all your neighbors see what true greatness is. This is an additional challenge for experienced players. Okay. The Hammer's Way. Your lords are renowned craftsmen but poor merchants. You start with books about blacksmithing and weapons, but you have significantly less money. No scenario. I think we're going to go with the prisoner one then. The crisis. So either no crisis or the unholy horde. Shortly after the start of the game, the unholy horde will appear on the map, a formidable opponent that will burn down all cities in its path. You cannot negotiate with the horde. You can either defeat it by capturing its initial city, or try to survive for 55 days, after which it will disappear on its own. Unite your neighbors under your rule, or make them stronger through trade, defensive alliances, or pray that you won't become the horde's target. It does tell you where the horde appears first, so that you can pick a settlement further away. I think this is really nice. The modifiers. I know you said the issue has been resolved, but I'd like to make sure. I'd like to make sure. So far, we haven't encountered it yet. I'm very grateful. So I told chat about the whole thing. A lot of people were here when I streamed the demo last time, and they were also upset, just like me. And so the general consensus right now that we're very happy that the relations with the slaves have been removed from the game, because that was just wow. But yeah, so we're giving you another chance. Checking it out again. Thanks, Havoc, though. I do appreciate you reaching out to me and telling me about this. Wait, why are we're talking about food in Star Wars? Harrison Ford. I am confused. Why are we talking about it? Did I miss something? Hello to Mujin. Hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. And yes, hydration reminder. I have tea because I'm so tired. There's some modifiers. But they sound like difficulty modifiers. I'm not going to touch any of those. Normal is fine. But there's peaceful mode, normal, hardcore, and iron will. I'm okay. We're just going to go with this. And finally actually start it. I know today we're really slow. It's important to be transparent about things like this. I think so too. And I do appreciate that a lot. We all appreciate that a lot. I know, right? It only took... Okay, considering that we chatted for an hour before actually starting the game, I spent like an hour and a half in the tutorial. Are we really starting though? Yes, I am. It says it right there. The beginning of the story. I do like the artwork a lot. Norland, the year 2898 since the creation of the world. 200 years ago... Nope, 200 years have passed since the Great Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. Its former provinces have become the barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Holy Sophia. While the holy prophets speak of the impending end of the world, in one of the small kingdoms, a dream of the birth of a new empire is taking shape. It's us. It's us. They're talking about us. Okay, so why... In hostage. Okay, so you're the... sorry, Havoc, but you're the one being held prisoner. What's the finger do? I'm not sure what the finger does. I don't know what the finger does. Okay, forest bandits are in my lands. And Havoc has been captured. Havoc is here. I'm over there. Alright. Forest bandits. Are they... When an unhappy peasant leaves the city. Yes. When the camp reaches a certain size, it appears on the map. So is it... Camp of the Forest Bandits. Okay, so it is that. There are 3 bandits in there. there's a lot of potential loot over here. Hmm. Sounds about right. We should fight for you, not pay. We could actually pay? Oh yeah, we could try to bribe. And the event? Oh no, Havoc is suffering. Being subjected to torture. Okay. We don't know how long you will last. We'll take care of it. Hang on. So first, what do we have? We already start with something. So this is just the hall. And we've got a manager here. Why do you want me to click on this? It's a gold storage. Allows you to hire builders and servants. Yeah. Here we have a dormitory. We have 3 more spaces here. Oh, they sleep in bunk beds. I love the art. It's really nice. Hmm. We're not taking over Norway. Not really. How are you today, Phoenix? I was in the character creator. Oh, yeah, I was in the character creator. It's okay. You go back from work, heading to clean up first. Then only can relax with the stream. All right, so good luck with the cleanup. I hope it doesn't take so long. And then you can relax. Good luck. Hi, Ron. How's it going? Welcome. And Will Count. Good to see you. It's a bit stacked, right? It's probably not as comfy. Here we have a market. Okay. And houses for the lords. Which is really funny. They each have their own house. Even though 2 of them are married. But that's okay. Good. So there's that. We need construction. I guess we need some food, right? We have fertile soil over here. 100%. Can I rotate this? I'm just trying the usual buttons, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, 100% fertility. We need mill. No, actually, do we have a lumber mill? I don't think we do. Okay, there are trees here. We're gonna put a lumber mill over here. Now we can get another one over there. Let's see what happens. Have I unpaused? Yes, I've unpaused. But also camera speed. Speed this up slightly. Much better. Okay. The game was paused. Alright, the Lord is giving instructions to the builders and everybody. It's not really a prologue version. Yeah, Havoc is the queen and also in captivity right now, so we need to get Havoc back. That's true. So, oh, saving the game, sure. I mean, nothing happened yet, but let's save. Okay, so this is a demo version, really, but it's been it's an updated demo, and the game is coming out in May. The limitation here is that we have 25 days. This is day 0. We have 25 days in the demo. It did say that we have access to the full game, except for the time limitation of 25 days. When we look at Steam, it looks like it's going to be a full release, but maybe Havoc can tell us that. It doesn't seem like it's going to be an early access game, right? It's better for the relationship to have separate houses when you're nobility. Okay. You can rotate houses. How about... how do you do that, though? What button is it? You think it's early access. It doesn't say so on Steam. I was kind of thinking the same, but it doesn't say. I'm not sure. Maybe originally, but yeah, it doesn't... It will be early access. Oh. Okay. Can you add that to the Steam page? Because that's very misleading. Okay, this is the first one that's going to be built. Sure. The game is named after the country you live in, Fjellskret? That is really funny. Also, welcome in. I hope you're well. Is this in the news update? Oh, but usually you've got that... Wait, stuff happened. Usually you've got that blue banner where it says early access. County, not country. Yes, I'm tired. I can't read today. The county you live in. Sure.
Things have happened.
That makes a bit more sense. Everything's going well. Still intended to launch in early access by the end of the year. Okay, cool. Very nice. But yeah, so they signed with Hooded Horse and they listened to feedback. Mine. I'm not sure if anybody else's, hopefully. And that is great. That's why we are back, checking it out again. Otherwise, I wouldn't have touched this game with a very long poll. But changes were made. So we need to appoint a lord here, and then Bryn is going to do that because Bryn is really good with managing people. And we're going to wait for those to be built. Oh yeah, what happened here? Vechemir, as a result of aging, forgot military logistics. Oh, come on. Daily statistics. Frequent negative thoughts are homeless. And the world summary, nothing happened. Okay. But wait, who's homeless? It's not the lords. And then 7 out of 10. It should not be me. My people are not homeless. Alright, well, we're getting stuff done. Hello, Mountain Goat. You've come to tell me something very important. Let's hear it. What's the important news that you've got? Alright, Bryn's gonna manage this too. I think this is how many buildings they manage. That's it. The queen is homeless. I mean, maybe it's the queen who's not sleeping in her own bed. Could be. Okay, wait for this. Bryn is over there being, you know, this is how you chop down a tree. Good. Now we'll get another one here. So, what else do we have? Production. We need a mill so that we can process the flour. I think it would make sense to have that close to... Oh, I forgot. So use that middle mouse button to rotate a building. That does not work. But maybe I can't rotate all the buildings. Oh, and then we go here for knowledge. We need... Allows the construction of rye field and mill. But we're already doing that. I have a rye field here. And I'm building a mill here. Is this here because she has that knowledge already? Alright, well, we're gonna go with this. We will learn hop field. I don't have a library. I can't do this. Never mind. It's for later. You do that wrong. Thank you so much for hanging out and liking. Oh yeah, no Havoc's here. Okay, thank you. You're a lumberjack and you're okay. You sleep all night, you walk all day. Sure. 6 immigrants have arrived. And a trader as well. Right. Oh, you're not ready for trading yet? That's fair. Waiting. What's that? Oh, 5 problems. Wait. People have nowhere to pray. Taverns are not functioning. Alcohol production is absent. We have a very weak army. We need barracks. So this was the flag the tutorial was talking about. I'm pretty sure it said red flag, and this looks very brown orangey-ish to me, so I didn't... Okay. This is the problem flag. Good to know. Hello, Matrix. I'm okay-ish. I'm okay-ish. How are you? Welcome. Praying in the woods, right? Thank you, Mountain Goat. It's good to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day. It's not red, but it's something. Here's the trader. now we can trade with you. Although I'm not really sure what we need. We have 20 holy rings. That should be okay, right? We have some weapons. We have 1 armor. Got some spears. Maybe we need... Market saturation has exceeded the market volume. The price of the product will be reduced. Okay. Will be reduced next turn? Or next... No, next day thing? Okay. Ish. Yeah, I'm so anxious, Matrix. My anxiety is already kicking in over the last couple weeks. Honestly, it's weeks. But I've learned to live with it. What can you do? I mean, what can you do? I know what I can do, and I'm doing it. But you know, anxiety doesn't just go away like that. So I'm having a rough time. But I'm okay. Ah, Dr. Diablo, welcome. Looking forward to Rimworld DLC. Heck yeah. Absolutely. I will play it. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's coming out in a month-ish, right? And funnily enough, if you saw the artwork for the DLC, I think the woman looks very similar to me, which is funny. I think it's funny. And my community actually photoshopped it so she looks even more like me. But yeah, no, definitely, because it sounds very interesting. And I've got this Dark Kiri alter ego, and I think the what's it called? Anomaly, right? Is gonna be perfect for Dark Kiri. So we will definitely experiment, capture those creatures, experiment on them, learn more about them, and find those horrors that we can find, right? I will absolutely play a Rimworld again with the DLC. I'm very excited for it. You spent the day procrastinating from preparing to fly to Sydney to get your visa for Germany. Okay. This is so exciting, though. That's cool. I hope that you'll find the energy to get all of that sorted and enjoy it as well. One step at a time. That's what I keep telling myself. If you buy or sell more than the saturation limit price, the price changes eventually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that it's got an actual economy to this. We still haven't bought the biotech DLC. Maybe it'll go on sale when Anomaly comes out. Possibly. I don't remember how it, like what happened when biotech released. If royalty was on sale, then I'm not sure, but possibly, yeah. Well, I'm not really in another game, right? But she does look like me. Yeah. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you. I'm working on it. It's the only thing I can do. So, do we actually need to buy anything? I don't think so. Like, we just started out. We've got a bit of beer. We have lots of flour, actually. What is this? Tools. Used for the production of weapons, paper, and for upgrading buildings at higher levels. Oh wait, the tutorial earlier said I need to upgrade buildings. How would I do that? Oh, upgrade here. 15 wood. This is a bit hard to read, but we could do that. An additional job slot. Total production efficiency increased by 20%. You want to do that. But also this is not done yet. I think we're not going to trade anything right now. It'll be okay. We need... Oh yeah, look at that. There's people sleeping on the ground. Those are peasants? Is this full now? Oh, it is. Okay, so we need another dormitory. Or... It says level 1, but I can't level this up. So we're going to get housing. 10 peasants. I love how the scale is just... Whoosh. This is huge. This is for 2 peasants. Provides them with a positive thought and improves their mood. Alright, now we'll get another dormitory. Oh yeah, and this we can rotate with middle mouse button. I'm just going to put that right next to it. The economic report. Gold balance. All right, yes, plus. Wages are 80 right now. We did sell a bit of gold in the market. Oh, wait, yeah, we need to... Was it finance? So currently the peasants get 5 coins. Flour is 4. Okay, so this is okay. That'll be alright. No, we don't require more homeless people. We require more homes for the people. It's not quite what I meant. You bought something online, not for you. Got 11 emails from them asking how you would rate your shopping experience. 11. Is it just a copy paste? Is this the exact same email 11 times? What? Wow, that's insane. Over what period of time did you get those emails? Alright, sense of scale, yes. It's going to take you 4 hours to fly to Sydney from Perth. 5 hours to get back. What would 4 hours in a plane get me? 4 hours in a plane will get me to... Oh, 4 hours is already a pretty long time for Europe. In a week, 11 emails? That's absurd. Hi, Dasmake. Yeah, the game is safe. They did remove the relations with the slaves. You can have prisoners still. I don't know what we can do with them. We don't have prisoners yet. But no rape, which is good. Hang on. So, a flight from Vienna to London is, I think, 2 hours. I think that's 2 hours. So maybe Sweden. Maybe Vienna, Stockholm. Although I don't think that's 4 hours. It's more like 3-ish. Well, I could cross several countries in 4 hours of plane time, basically. Hi, Olendal. How are you? But yeah, I was recently because I was talking to Art, right? And I was recently just being curious about, you know, what if I want to go and see New Zealand or Australia as well? And the flight is insane. First of all, it's very expensive. But from Vienna to New Zealand, obviously there's no direct flight, but I would have to make 2 stops. And the travel is 30 hours. 30 hours. It's insane. Reykjavik, maybe? Maybe 4 hours, yeah. Possibly. I don't remember how long that took. How far can you get in 4 hours on train time? Ooh, a 4 hours train? Depending on which way I go, right? Because I'm in Vienna, so 4 hours of train time. I could be in several countries as well. I could be in Czechia. I could be in Slovakia. I could be in Hungary. Or in other parts of Austria in 4 hours. I could cross half of Austria in 4 hours. If you go northwest from where you are, 4 hours is not even enough to leave the country. What if we all go to New Zealand together? You need to visit Hobbiton, please. I would like to see Hobbiton too. Yeah. I would love to go there for the landscape, honestly. Tales of Neon Sea. I have not, no. What is it about? What genre is it? Four hours into several countries is such a cool thing. You could drive for 4 days and never leave the US. The US is... Yeah. Oh, Germany. I forgot about Germany. Oh no, shoot. Ads are starting. Let's continue the conversation after the ads. I didn't realize they were happening. But I did forget about Germany. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Hydrate, stretch, follow if you haven't yet. Thanks for being here.
Yes, yes. Dance, my Kitties, dance.
Hello again, welcome back. Sorry about the abrupt break. Ads snuck up on me. I didn't realize they were coming. We had a great conversation though. Welcome back everybody, hello. The conversation of travel, you know, where do you get in 4 hours of plane travel or train travel? I did forget about that small neighboring country, Germany. But yeah, I can also be in Germany in 4 hours. How could I forget that? It's so funny. 4 hours 20 via Austrian Airlines, apparently. To Reykjavik. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Very nice. You can cross Belgium twice in 4 hours by train. Europe is really cool like that. You've got so many countries there, and you can see so many different cultures and experience that. It's very nice. I like it. That's why basically everybody has a passport. Although you don't need to show your passport, but you kind of still need ID. So much within 4 hours of Darkiri's secret castle in the Central Alps. I wish I had a castle in the Alps. Nope, not quite. Tales of the Neon Sign is a puzzle video game, adventure game, indie game, role-playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super fond of puzzle games, to be honest. Got for a conference to Manchester. Train from Brussels to London, Manchester. Trains can be fun. They can be. I like train rides. I'm going to Gamescom again this year in Cologne. And I fly there just because it's much faster. And then I don't lose a day getting there, really. But I always take the train back home. And that's just so comfortable, you know? I take the train during the day and I splurge on business class, or first class, really. Because that's not super expensive on trains. Planes, unaffordable. Trains, totally affordable. And it's a business expense. And then I work on the train, and it's so nice. I really like it. I can reach Italy in 4 hours? I don't think I can. I don't think I can from Vienna. Better train system in the States. That would be cool. Yeah. Can somebody look this up? Vienna, Italy by train? I don't think so. That seems way too quick. You don't have passenger trains connecting cities? That's very sad. But then Brazil is also a big country. So it is day 0 still. Your needs, mild loneliness. Your wife is in captivity, of course. Mild loneliness. Holy Sophia has forsaken you. Oh, you need piety. So you need nowhere to pray. An altar. Oh, that was the statue in the tutorial. Also, we need to build a library. Oh, but this is not done yet. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. We do want a library as well. And I feel like that should be close to the Lord's houses. I'm gonna put a library here. I pressed the wrong button. So not every building can be rotated. Sad. I think the street barn is far too slow for other southern neighbors to be in reach within 4 hours. Absolutely, yeah. Very fast train connections in Austria. Very fast, but you know, the faster ones, they go east and west. That is decently fast. We don't have high-speed trains. We have fast trains. But like east-south or north-south is not that fast. I think 4 hours might be Vienna Graz. Maybe? Not sure. I haven't been in Graz in ages. Taking a look at the flights again. For you to get to Berlin, you need to fly from Perth to London, 18 hours. And then London to Berlin. Total travel time, including layover, 26 hours. Yeah. The world is big. It's really big. We build a mill. Oops. We'll appoint Bryn to supervise this. Daily statistics. Homeless and mild fatigue. Sucks. Nothing happened in the world. Alright. 9 hours to Venice. Yeah, we took a train to Venice in school. And that was an overnight train, I remember that. To Venice and one to Rome. The Rome one was very long. But yeah, 9 hours to Venice. Yeah. You had nice infrastructure in the past. Your grandfathers worked on railroads. Everything was put aside for roads and trucks, sadly. Oh, that is sad. That sucks. Well, it used to be a lot bigger when it took months to get places. Oh, sure. It is much, much faster than, you know, 100 years ago. But I don't know, thinking about traveling for about 30 hours, that's still long. We have an altar here, and yeah, there are skulls there. What are we praying to? I have questions about this Holy Sophia church. But okay, we're going here to pray. So that's the thing. We don't need to do anything with the altar. Then we're building the library next. I mixed that with migrants. Migrants have arrived. We have another dormitory. And supposedly everybody has a home. We have 4 healthy unemployed. Okay. That's alright. The day is over. Okay, that's fair. Who are you? Lyric. Waiting to be hired. Do we need another lord? 29 years old. You don't like Apian? Hateful culture. Wow. The Holy Caravan is here. Do we want a new lord, chat? Craving for excitement. We've got a gambling addiction. Nah, maybe not. Maybe we'll skip this one. Oh, Graz is 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's not quite 4. Okay. Slower than you thought prior to looking. For me, it's actually a bit fast. I thought it would take longer, honestly. Good luck with your work, Mountain Goat. Good luck. Thanks for lurking. Hello, Night Knowledge. Hope you're well today. How important is placement in this game compared to RimWorld? I don't think it's important. You mean building placement, right? I don't think it is. The new person doesn't like you, but we're not gonna hire them. Economic report? -2 gold balance. I'm fine with that. So, we'll build the library tomorrow, and then we need barracks. Very importantly. What's production do? We make flour. Well, we already have this. I don't... What if we just keep 150 at all times? And then the knowledge thingy is blinking again? I don't have the library yet. You got me again. Okay. Imagine not liking APN. I mean, what is wrong with them? Seriously. I need exactly 4 hours to Prague from Vienna. I've never been to Prague. It is so close. There are trains to Prague. And even buses. I've never been. I really want to go. Then I don't. One day. One day I'll get to Prague. For the harmony of the world of Norland, and as a grace of Saint Sophia to all that is new and renewing, the loving family prohibits aggression towards the young noble houses. This means that the neighboring provinces will not engage in blackmail, warfare, and intrigue against you while the protection is in place. Usually, the loving family removes the protection when the settlement reaches 50 characters, including warriors, lords, peasants, and prisoners. However, the protection will be lifted if you take aggressive actions against your neighbors first. Okay, this is nice. We're safe. Safe from the others. Enjoy your food, Kansley. Thanks for being here. Slovenia. Maribor is only an hour more than Graz. Oh, yeah, but that also means that I can't be in Slovenia in 4 hours. That, yeah. Yep, no, that makes sense. Funny how we skip things that are close to us. You grew up 45 minutes from the Golden Gate Bridge. You didn't cross it until you're 35. That's how it goes, though. I've got so many like countries, cities, and capitals around me, and I have not been to most of them. I haven't been to Prague. I haven't been to Budapest. Nor to any other country in Hungary, actually. I have not been to Slovenia yet, either. And they're also close. But no, I travel much, much further. Which is, you know, also cool. Oh, Phantom, yeah. So you missed a space there, and so the bot got a bit upset about it. You could just repost it, put a space in there. Exactly. If it's close by, you can visit anytime, you know? There's that. Everybody visiting Toronto went up the CN Tower. You've never been. That's a classic. In Vienna, we have this super popular and famous castle. It's called Schönbrunn, Schloss Schönbrunn. And I've been there so many times because there's a lovely Christmas market and there's a nice park and the zoo is next to it. I've never been inside that castle. Tourists do that. Everybody does that. I've never been inside that castle. I could, of course, but, you know. It's a thing. King's ambitions. The king decides that it is time to announce the ambitions that will determine the future of your noble family. Conqueror. Power leads to the prosperity of the dynasty. Add 3 vassals to your kingdom. Unifier. Only by helping each other can we stand strong. Expand your alliance of free cities to 3 provinces. Fertile. The more population, the more strength. Increase the population of the province by 60 people. Economic. The economy decides everything. Achieve daily production of goods worth 1,594 coins. That's a very, very specific number. I said we would not go Dark Kiri if the game behaves. So maybe we'll try Unifier. Alliances. Every king has ambitions. If they're not pursued, over time the king will begin to feel like a failure. However, achieving them provides a strong moral boost. Production, no. Population, no. Political ambitions. They are achieved by creating states headed by your king. Click on the city on the global map and in the politics section. Find out what is needed to annex this province to your kingdom and create an alliance. Today, the ceremony of the coronation will take place. Interesting. Also, yeah, we finally have a library. So, Brent is gonna learn something here. And we need barracks. So, army, barracks. We're gonna put that... That's the woodcutter. We're gonna put the barracks here. We can't rotate it. Let's see. It's a bit further away, but that's alright. Then we're gonna hire some people and head out to get Havoc back. You were around that castle. You didn't enter. The queue was rather long. It is super long because there's so many people who want to go inside all the time. Migrants have arrived. I think we need new houses again. The gardens were worth walking around in anyway. The gardens are beautiful, yes. You're going to learn? Yeah, like some kind of nerd, right? And then you're going to teach the others. Hello, Shane, and good morning. Happy time zone. I hope you slept well. Welcome in. The Holy Caravan is here again. We're preaching here. This is how we preach. Lovely. It's almost done. We're gonna get that done tomorrow then. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. We'll take a lunch nap. Yes, sounds good. The coronation begins. Is that here? Is that here? Where's the... Is it over? Well, maybe it just happened. I think it happened. The idol shape. I know, right? And the skulls? The burning skulls next to it? That's a weird church we're praying to. Yeah, okay, so they're happy now. There's still people sleeping on the ground. Even though we've got space in here still. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Do you think we should get another dormitory just in case? Even though it's not full? That's so weird. Housing. Let's get a new one. Ah! That was odd. Okay. The game looks cute. There is something darker lurking beneath the surface. There definitely was, until they listened to at least my feedback. And then they removed the darker part again. But when you fight, it gets very bloody. So yeah, it's not just all nice looking. This is higher RimWorld? You mean higher population? The soldiers. Oh, the soldiers. Well, we're building a barracks right now. I didn't realize there were soldiers. Thank you. So this is a medieval colony sim, colony management game. It does remind of RimWorlds, absolutely, but there are some things that work a bit differently. And it's coming out in May as an early access game. I like the concept of the game. Me too. A different clan. Yeah, no, they're probably warriors because they look differently, right? They've got different clothing, so they're probably not peasants. That's what I get. Barracks. Oh yeah, look at them. They're already in here. I see. Speed up the construction of a city. Build additional warehouses. No, that's fine. We don't need those. So we've got barracks now. Now we need... Oh god, I forgot how that works. No. We need to make... Here, army. That's how it goes. And then we'll make a squad. Commander is going to be Bryn. Bryn's going to do everything. Okay, we'll add your warriors. We'll take the other lord as well. We'll give you weapons and armor. Can you have this too? We'll give you everything. 2, 4, 6, 7. We have too many weapons here. Oh yeah, we are too many weapons. Okay, those are the weapons. We don't have any shields, but that's okay. We'll create a squad. We're gonna wait until... I love that snail. We're gonna wait until they gear up. And then we're gonna send them out to retrieve Havoc. Hello, Alex. How's it going? Good morning. They're armed and ready. So, if I remember correctly, we just select them and then go here. That's it. There's a thumbs down here.
Someone subbed.
Spouse's opinion is puts up with bandits. Hateful culture. Interesting. Luck. Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes again. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you. It's going alright, Alex. It's going alright. Of course, Havoc, you go do your thing, and maybe by the time you get back, I'll have already rescued you. That's the plan, at least. Is it like a cross between Rimworld and Songs of Six? I guess. Like, we've got this world map here, right? And then you make a squad. It also has a couple dwarf fortress elements, like with a whole, you know, you make a squad, and then you equip them, and then you send them about. This feels a bit more like Dwarf Fortress. Combat is either direct combat, or it's a bit more like Crusader Kings, and you just send them there and auto-resolve it, basically. But yeah, there's a gameplay on YouTube. There were like 30 people in the village. Oh, I see, yeah. So you can have really big, high-populated cities. There is one ambition for having 60. So yeah, you could have more. I hope you're well, Alex. It's good to see you. It's not so much character-based. No, not really. Jessica Susunya. Hello. Welcome. How to play this game? Well, it's not out yet, right? So far it's fun. But it's not out yet. It's coming out in May. And I'm not sure if they're gonna have another demo for it or not. Thank you, Nameless brother. Have a good rest of your day. Global map relationships between neighboring provinces are presented as personal relationships between kings. Displayed next to the king's name under the province portrait in the province menu. So how would I... Is this here? Right. Plus 25 means a friendship. Neutral is minus 15 to 25. Plus minus 15 to plus 25. Hostility is below minus 15 and enmity is below minus 25. Alright. Got it. My squad. That's not how it works. I just like my squad again. Are you ready for this? Surrender. Never! Protect the archers! I forgot how to send them out, chat. Do I need to... Ah, here we go. I need to click the camp. And then we'll do attack. They only have 3 bandits there. And we're going to do that on the local map with this squad. Send army. The victory chance is only 75%. Are we that bad at fighting? Okay, I sent them out. It'll happen. You can just go and kill everyone like in an RTS game. Oh. I paused. I don't think you can kill your people like that. You can attack your neighbors. Yeah, you can attack bandit camps. I'm not sure if you need diplomacy to start a war, like formally start a war and then fight them. Not sure about that. The map right now seems to be the same all the time, but this is only a demo, really. So, you know. In Songs of Six, you have about 600 to 6,000 citizens. Holy moly. Okay. What is this? Oh, that does not concern me. Okay. Ah, no it does, because there's a request for assistance. Satora from Sparksville is becoming stronger and plans to annex Dust Valley to his kingdom soon. Therefore, the king of Dust Valley, Dryman, is seeking help from all neighbors who are willing to stand by his side. And this is... okay. But I need to get my person back. Lord Swordsman and heavy armor with a shield too. Level 3 to 5 archer without armor 3, 3 to 5 spearman without armor 7. Are those the ones that Satora has or Sparksville though? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, you have to develop your territory. So this is just the world map because I'm waiting for my squad to leave. But if we go home, this is my home territory. And here it's a colony builder, colony management game. So you build your buildings, you get your stuff that you need, you get wood, you get rye, you make that into food.
Someone subbed.
And there's
What
also
is this game? And how does it work?
and there's also an economy. So during the day, your people work. After during the night, they go to the market, they buy their things. So you need to pay them their wages. You need to pay them. And they need to earn enough money to be able to afford food. And also beer or alcohol because they don't sleep. Well, they do, but they need alcohol to remove the tiredness, which is kind of weird. But that's what it is. Fan Yogs with the resub 32 months. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. So this game is called Norland. It's coming out in May as an early access game. I played the demo for that last year in June, and I was very upset by some of the mechanics. I provided feedback. It was heard, and the game got changed. I don't want to say I am solely responsible for that, but I guess I did play a part in it. And now I wanted to give it another chance. And it seems like, you know, this was changed for the better. Very happy with it so far. They're dwarves. Kind of. Beer is better than water. Ooh, I disagree. Very strongly disagree. Hi, Panderific. So yeah, there's a bit of economy here as well. You've got research here. But then there's still issues. Oh wait, earlier when I scrolled, it also zoomed. That was a one-time bug, because that's not happening right now. There's a rumor of a new heretic cult in the Northern Woods. The world summary. Nothing's happening here. The village chief of Kodif has brought a tribute. 96 Rudbiger. Right? That's the thing. The roots. And Zorbi is bringing 60 wood as tribute. Alright, cool. Here's my squad. We're on the move. On the move to retrieve Havoc. I don't want to say I was solely responsible for that, but you're welcome. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, so this reminds me of Crusader Kings a bit, right? So this is me. This is the enemy. We see the bar here, so we are stronger. On legs 3. Combat skill. They've got a better combat skill. Their morale is slightly higher too. We're not going to retreat. Auto battle or battle on the map. We want to see it though. We'll dive in and do this. I like the art style. Oh, I can't move further to the left. Alright, we'll go here and then fight. Fast until we reach each other. The archers are already shooting. Don't think they're hitting anything though. Alright, here we go. We're fighting. I'm not sure if I can remove the UI, but let's take a screenshot. I'm not sure the screenshot worked. There's only one left. You're doing great. Keep going. The enemy squad commander is running away. None of us died. One of the enemies escaped and 2 were captured. The bandit camp was destroyed. Relationship with neighbors, +5. Attitude towards your matriarch, +9. We got 50 gold from this. And we rescued Havoc. The hostage, H for Havoc, has been freed and will soon return to your city. Alright, go back home. Order Silverhaven. Did I tell you to go home now? Is this how it works? Yes? No? I'm not sure how to tell them to go back home. How do you get them back home? I can't just right click. And here's a foot, and it says Silverhaven, and this is our home, Silverhaven. I click it. It just selects it though. How do I... I've unpaused... I have unpaused it. Oh, they are moving. It was just such a tiny animation. I thought it was just wobbling. I didn't realize it was actually moving. Because look at this. It goes up and then a bit down again and then it continues. Okay. It wasn't paused. It was just such a low speed. It didn't look like it was moving. Okay, good. You can play combat. Yeah, you can play combat. The squad has returned with the loot. Havoc has returned. APN has returned. Bryn has returned. Kaden approves of my actions. Daily statistics. Alright, wait, it's here. We're gonna remove this. The rumor for this. The request for assistance. I'm not sure about that. We need a space for the prisoners. Okay, so it's not resources. Mill and the brewery. The service. I don't think I have a tavern yet. What's the den for? Nectar is sold. Okay. Army barracks. Housing. Maybe I can set this for... No, this is for moving. Are you red? Mood is 20. Mild hunger. Holy Sophia has forsaken me. Moderate fatigue. But you can go and pray over here. Okay, so that's not quite it. We need... Where do we put the prisoners? The tutorial didn't talk about this. They drank the bandit bay on the way back. Well, I hope they did. That would be nice, right? Did you bring the prisoner to sell into slavery? I have the prisoners here, yes. I'm not sure what to do with them right now. But we're gonna find a way. Kill them. We could make them work for us, though. It's not on the army. There's just the barracks. For warriors. The tribute thingy. Okay, well, we'll see. Hi there, Stefan. It's a way to play this already. It releases later this year. Yeah, no, you're correct. Select content creators have access to it right now to get a preview for it. Other than that, no. I don't think there's a demo available currently for public access. No, it doesn't say so. The release date is supposedly May, according to Steam. I'm not sure if they're gonna have another demo, but right now it's select content creators. So keep an eye out. There used to be a pen for prisoners. There used to be something like this, right? And research is a good point. Well, this is what we have available. We're working on this. You know that already. Maybe we should... But you can't do it. Is it... You're not back yet, right? Let's skip ahead a bit. Wait for them to be back here? Like, for real? Attack with scales on it. That is trade. But I don't have any trade agreements. Apian and Havoc are going on a date today. Dynasty, army, knowledge, here's the world. Statistics, finance, production. It's not production. Equal? No. Alright, so you've returned. That still does not work. Weird. Ah, but you can learn this. Right, you're busy. We'll see. You're welcome, Stefan. You're welcome. I streamed the demo last year already in summer, and changes were made, really good changes, so I decided to give it another try. The number of incoming new peasants every day depends on the average mood of the peasants in the city. In addition, new settlers bring with them accumulated gold from the previous location. The cultural composition of the migration depends on the initial culture of the province and partly on the culture of neighbors. If a neighboring city was attacked, refugees from the culture start coming, increasing the flow of migrants by 30%. You can reduce migration by spreading bad rumors in your village on the world map, or by selling less alcohol. Wow. There's a free lord waiting for us to be hired. Waiting for us to hire them. Important persons, okay. So, you're full of energy. Those are your thoughts. You don't have any particular feelings about any of us here, which is already better than the last one. Waiting to be hired. Yes. So that was... Wait, where was that? It was not on desire. Okay. Interest to Apian, -1. Not ready to go on a date. I mean, that's okay. Feelings towards the current partner. Oh, is that your feelings towards your current partner? Mild loneliness. Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. For the changes that have been made, how would you say this compares to Civ? I thought this is going to be a serious question, and then it turned into the Civ question. Lovely. So this is real time, and Civ is turn-based. And Civ has hexagons, and this doesn't. So clearly this is the inferior game. Obviously, I can't say anything else, right? Glad we talked about this. Hi, Brittany. Is it worth looking forward to? Looks like a game you might like. It is early access. I'm not sure what your thoughts are on early access. Full disclosure, I am somewhat burnt out on early access. Because I get so many early access games. I don't stream so many of them, and I just want a finished game from time to time. So there have been several bugs already that I saw, and it's just, it's hard to tell because we don't know how this is going to develop. There's still that kind of slightly bad aftertaste of what the game had originally, like what content it had originally that was taken out. But there's still that thing of, what if they come up with something else similarly bad? So maybe. It's definitely worth keeping an eye out. I'm going to say that. And I'm enjoying this right now. But it is clearly early access. And I'm just a bit on the cautious side still of we don't know how this is going to develop. Success indeed, Todd. Success, yeah. We need to get new glasses of Kiri. They don't conform with the Bestagon rule. Hexagonal glasses. I'm sure that's a thing. It's very unusual, but I'm sure that's a thing. That'd be so funny. Okay, wait. I want to hire the Lord, though. Grant a title. No. Social. Wise communication. We're gonna... Wait. We can hire them for 10 days. So it's not permanent. We'll be able to assign them the same tasks as your own lords, inspect buildings, lead squads, and more. The cost depends on the level of persuasion skill of the lord who will negotiate with them. Alright. But we don't need an extra lord, and especially not just for 10 days. I thought this would be a permanent thing. So maybe we'll just have a wise conversation with them. Apian is going to do that. You can't? Is that because you're sleeping? Maybe it's because Livia is sleeping? You're not sleeping. Wait, there's a peasant sleeping on the floor. I'm not sure why, but... Oh, you were a traveler, right? Plus 81 gold balance. You'd love to see it. Oh, but that's because of the bandit camp that we destroyed, right? I can't say it if it's fantasy. I haven't seen any magic yet, or mythical creatures or something. So right now I would say it's just medieval. I wouldn't say it's fantasy. But that might change. Oh, of course, Brittany. Of course. The medieval and sim aspect intrigue you. Yeah, so it's a mix of, you know, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, bit of Crusader Kings as well. It definitely has some cool ideas and it's fun to play, but it's also still early access. And we'll see. We'll see. Welcome back, Counselor. How is food? So what are the other issues that we have? The peasants are too tired. Did we run out of alcohol? No. Ooh, but we don't have a tavern, right? They can't drink alcohol. Taverns are not functioning. Yeah, I think that's because we don't have one. Oops. Oops. Okay, hang on. It's a service building. Tavern. Here, alcohol is sold. Oh, gosh. I made a rookie mistake. Yeah, we're gonna get the tavern there. It's very important. We should have gotten this ages ago. What, Todd? Did you remember this quote? Oh my gosh. I don't mind chat dying. That's horrible. The Emperor's Dream. Tonight, the last Emperor, Maximilian, appeared to me. The loving family has betrayed me. They have strayed from the covenants of Mother Sophia to seize the Crimson Throne. Your family, my descendants, and your destiny, to challenge the church, reclaim our castle, and establish a new empire. But first, you must unite Norland with pen or sword. It seems I have found the purpose of our house. Unite 15 Norland provinces under your control, either as a king of a vassal state or as the leader of a union of free cities. Proclaim yourself a new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition to seize the stone of faith and lay claim to the Crimson Throne. Interesting. We have a new ambition. Why not? Havoc has an inspiration. Okay, very good. We have enough lumber. We have enough flour. And those roads. Okay, here's a tavern. We don't need to sign anything. Available for soldiers and peasants alike. I'm gonna pause. Oh, the rain doesn't pause when I pause the game. That is uncomfortable to look at. You looked at the list. Alright. That's fair. You googled hexagon glasses. You're not a fan? I think it would be funny. I'm not sure if I would really like it. But I do want new glasses this year. Do not sell. No, you can sell everything here that we have. So we have a tavern, which is going to help with the tiredness. We don't produce alcohol, but... Nothing. We don't produce alcohol yet. We're working on it though. Marriage. Make sure you have more children. No. As when the current generation of lords dies, you may find yourself in a difficult situation. The best solution for this is a legitimate marriage in which the spouses regularly fulfill the duties to conceive children regardless of their relationship. To do this, choose a bride for your lords on the global map. Okay. Marriage greatly improves relations between houses, so pay attention to the bride's family. I just remembered we had this call for assistance and I ignored it and now it's gone. Our neighbors might be upset with us about this. The bride price depends on her skill. Pay attention to talent and skills. Okay, marked with a star. They are inherited by children. If you marry off a bride, she will go to her husband's city and you will receive a bride price and an improvement in relations. Right, classic medieval stuff. So Apian is married. Bryn is not married. We could look for a wife for Bryn. But, oh, what's this? Has reached the age of marriage and awaits proposal. Vassalage threats. Oh, we can still send an army to help out. Star Stream. It's called Star Stream? That's perfect. What about this one? How does this work? Okay, I clicked it. Assign. Dark deeds. Lord's assassination. Kidnapper lord. Library robbery. Hall robbery. Okay. Fascinating. Politics. Wait, first. Neutral -7. So that they're not gonna like us immediately. Maybe we'll send a lord there to chat with... Is this the king? Who's the king? Eardwolf? To go to wolf hunting. And we're gonna send... I'm gonna send Havoc. To improve our relations, right? Okay. That is very CK-like, right? It is. The whole diplomacy, arranging marriages, and also sending somebody there to go on a hunt together, to, I don't know, have a feast, that kind of thing. It's very CK-like. Maybe our neighbors are too dead to remember. Maybe. Apian cheese on a spouse with a commoner. Well, medieval times. Okay. Starstream fails you yet again. Your kingdom for a waifu. We'll get you a waifu. Oh yes, I have these two prisoners. They are employed. Are the prisoners... Do they live here? I don't think we have a separate house for them. Is there statistics? No.
I live here.
I'm wondering if there is if there's a list of all your inhabitants of your population, and you can see the slaves, the prisoners.
know.
Oh no. Ah, very good. They're not allowed to consume nectar. I wonder why. But yeah, I don't find a list like that. Brain has gained a new level of intellect. 5. GG. I've got music with it. I think you're too naive to play games like these, especially CK. CK is something else, yeah. We gain knowledge from the book Hopfield and Beer. Havoc has arrived. Is ready to carry out assignments. But do I need to do anything now, or... No, you just do that. Beautiful. So next up, knowledge is... You already know this. Why would I want to teach that to somebody else? Okay, this is everything we can do. So a hop field. Hop field, and then we need a brewery. Alcohol is brewed. I'm not sure if we need something in between there, but right, we're gonna put this here. And we will build this tomorrow. Get started on the alcohol production. We are finally... This is where the music came from. They have actual hands. With fingers. They're so happy. Look at them. I want to take a screenshot, but now they're gone. Anyway, tomorrow. Tomorrow night. You know, 5 things you do. 1 peasant left. That's unfortunate. Mild hunger, but... That'll be alright. Right to be married off. Right to be married off. Okay, okay. Economic report. Plus 52 in gold. Production used. We have a negative production? Or is that just the production has gone down from last? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. It's not negative. It's just less than the previous day. Okay. Bryn started a drunken brawl. Great. And also we've got the consequences of war. What does that mean? As a result of the war in the neighboring province of Dust Valley, migration from there has increased. The refugees belong to Tanaya culture. The Holy Caravan will sell iron, traded by the province at 2 times the price for several days. This is going to last for 5 days. Okay, so here's the brawl. You're punching this other person with a goblet in your arm. So other people use those knuckle rings. You use a goblet. Have at thee, right? Okay, we need a screenshot here. For the Twitch I say, the Steam screenshot thingy doesn't work. I need to do this. Do a manual screenshot. Okay, very good. Ah, Gregorius, hello. I do see YouTube chats every now and then. I glance at it. I mainly focus on Twitch chat though. There's knuckle dusters in the game. Kind of, I guess. Kind of. The brass knuckles. Yeah, but that's a different kind of brass knuckle right there. You're getting them smashed. Oh, vicious. What's your health? Oh, that's a relationship. Never mind. Do we have a... Ow. Okay. Piety. Piety is... Oh, Bryn, you lost. You lost. Look at this. Yeah, traits. You've got 4 injuries, a bruise, and then 3 minor bruises. Okay. Loss of mobility. You're also unconscious and intoxicated. You're stunned. You can move again. Was that worth it? Was that really worth it? The goblet knuckles, right? Funny. Have completed the task. Is ready for a new assignment. But that did not change the relationship at all? Really? Okay, politics. How do we... The head of the union. Only to be performed with the head of the union. No. How... Slaughter, right? Seduce, bribe. Will be available in 20 hours. Interesting. Invite... Why 20 hours? It's not because it's night, because in 20 hours it's still gonna be night, isn't it? Oh, marriage, here. Marriage. Slaughter. Ear dwarf does not treat you well enough. Currently, the relationship between your king is -7. It should be at least +5. Okay. Well, I mean, I wanted to do that, but you don't seem to care about this. So wolf hunting did not work out well. We could... Oh. Oh. There's a cooldown of 20 hours because we just did a thing, right? So... Oops. I guess you're just gonna come back home then. Okay, you're coming back home. The peasants are too tired. But they can get... Oh, maybe they can't afford alcohol. There's a lot of unemployment. And it's time for Bryn to marry. We have a weak army. There are a lot of things that are an issue right now. Peasant 1, noble 0. Yeah, true. Got knocked down, he got back up again. Never going to keep him down. Well, hopefully. So, that brawl is over. How do we fix this? We're fixing it with starting alcohol production tomorrow. That will also increase the employment rate. Here, the barracks. This is not full yet. Oh no, wait, here, army. If I want more warriors from the peasants. Is the background red because they're upset? Oops. Hello, Carried Away. It's good to see you. Wonderful Tuesday to you. How are you? Good to see you. We could hire you. Based on the combat skill. The church tax is 9 gold. Okay. Well, that would fix unemployment, right? So we'll have one more person. What are those? Those are the prisoners. They actually fight really well. Hang on. Although, do we want to equip the prisoners with weapons? A freed prisoner cannot be made a prisoner again. In any case, after being freed, they will experience the joy of freedom, making them brave fighters. Okay. Let's then remove... Actually, this one is decent. We will add those. Maybe it's gonna make them happy. That will increase our taxes. But we'll see. Okay. You're doing well, nice. About to get stuck on a work meeting for an hour where you don't need to talk or anything. You get the entertainment set up. That's perfect. I do hope you enjoy the meeting. And if it's only to, you know, hang out with us, that's great. Thanks for being here. Twitch wants to run some ads again. Let's save, because I haven't in a while. And then I'll take a quick bathroom break. Get some more hydration. It has been saved. Okay, very good. And yeah, we're going to continue with this. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Follow if you haven't yet. Turn on notifications so you don't miss the next stream. Next stream is tomorrow, actually, at 10 AM CET. So earlier than usual, for a special Dune Spice Wars multiplayer game, together with Cormac TV, FG Squared, and Bloody Drongo. Very excited about that. So yeah, tomorrow, Dune RTS time. Now a short break, and then we're going to continue with more Norland. Thank you for being here.
Yes, yes, dance, my Curies, dance.
listen. Achievement hunting.
Hello again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Achievement hunting, huh? I do like that. This game, since it's not out yet, doesn't have achievements. But I'm also not sure if it's going to have achievements. Right now it doesn't, at least. We're playing Norland, a preview look, early look. And we're in day 4. We've got 25 for this demo. We're in day 4. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Hello, Arch. Welcome back to you as well. You should be sleeping. I really like the sound command. The achievement one. It's funny. It is funny. Havoc as an inspiration. All skills have been increased by 5. And Havoc has returned home. Is studying the mine as well. Oh, here we're... Wrong button. We have a project currently. How am I? How are you? Deflecting the question. I like the new sound commands as well. I think they're really funny. So if you have suggestions for sound commands, let me know. Most of the time, I will actually make those commands for you. You will be. Eventually, right? Are you playing this if there are no achievements? I know, right? It's kind of silly. What? What? Appearance of the Unholy Horde? Remember when I started the game and you could tick the box for Unholy Horde and I did not? And now it's here anyways? Why you what to what? I forgot we had that. Oh my gosh, I forgot we had that. I love it. Is this the first time you're using this? Okay. Nobody controls the Unholy Horde. Apparently so. Lovely. It was on. No. No, I selected it.
Things have happened.
It's your first time using... I think it's generally the first time anybody has used it.
What? Did I miss anything?
Did I Curie difficulty this and I activated it? Really? I did this? The Inquisition mission has returned with dire news. In a northwestern forest, a so-called Unholy Horde has formed. A union of forest tribes under the rule of a new heretical cult, the Dead God. This is an extremely aggressive and powerful force that is preparing to destroy all the new kingdoms of Norland. The loving family urges all noble houses to set aside the conflicts for now and unite against this new threat. The king who brings the capital of the unholy horde, the house of the dead god, to ashes will earn the gratitude of the entire world and etch their name into history forever. The remnants of the mission have managed to ascertain the exact location of the settlement. What? Where? Northwest? Do we get it? Oh, it's okay. So we have time, but also you swear it was on. You're about to suggest I take it. I didn't want it to be on. High security difficulty. I am furthest away, which was an accident, but a happy accident. But also, I've got what, like a bit of an hour left, so we're actually not going to get to that part. But yeah, it's a new one that I added, Kansley, and nobody's ever used it yet. But it was also a suggest a sound command. Yeah, okay. Well, we're just gonna ignore that. It's fine. Havoc grovels before Apian. Why would you do that? Rumors of Conquerors. I'm just gonna ignore that. We'll just pretend everything's fine, you know? The building needs a manager. Oh yeah, this one. For the point, Bryn. And then for the brewery, probably also Bryn. Okay. A happy little accident. Yeah. Oh, this is not done yet. It looked finished already. Now it's finished. The manager is also Bryn. You'll receive instructions, and hopefully we've got people here to work. So we're growing hops now, and then we're brewing beer, right? Alcohol. Ah, you require hops and what's this? Rye. Hops and rye. Okay. For ale, we need herbs and hops. We don't have ale. And for moonshine, we need the root. Could you... this arrow is highly annoying. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see. Hello, Pack. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Havoc had a heartfelt conversation with Bryn. That's nice. That's good for you. You saw my announcement about this game and feedback. Do you feel... Sorry, I got distracted by the music. Do you feel improvements have been made? What's the feedback about key game functionality, motion sickness issues, other issues? Great question. Great question. Let's have a party while we discuss this. Or maybe not. I thought people were having fun at the tavern, but... Oh yeah, no, it is tavern time. So, right. My feedback was not with regards to simulation sickness. The feedback was concerned. I'm tired. Hang on. The feedback was regarding mechanics of the game. You could have slaves. Right now they're just called prisoners, and yes, you can make them work for you, but they were called slaves. You could have sex with those slaves and impregnate the female ones, and then, you know, they would bear children in captivity, and it's not like they can say no, so it was kind of like rape in the game, and it's just absolutely distasteful. Sure, historically accurate, but you know, it's supposed to be a fun game. That is not fun. And so it was very, very yikes, gross, distasteful. And luckily the feedback was heard. The game was signed by Hooded Horse as a publisher, and they agreed with my feedback completely and made it happen that the game changed. So that was taken out of the game. You can still have prisoners, but there are no relations that you can have with the prisoners anymore, which is good. Sex is still a part of the game, and you know, your colonists, your peasants will do things, and that's all right. You know, why not? But it's all consensual. At least that's what I tell myself. So that part was taken out, which is great. And that's the only reason I still, you know, I'm giving it another chance. Otherwise, I would not have touched this game ever again. But that is good. More changes have been made, you know, no new content added. The game is going to come out in early access, so there's still more to be done. But at least that was removed. I'm very happy about that. That's what I can say. That was my issue with it. It was just absolutely... I just couldn't play it. No. Bryn is working in the brewery. Bryn, the one who got into a drunken fight. Yeah, now that you say it like that, maybe we should reassign the manager there. Maybe Bryn's not the best person for it. Work is over, well done. It's great to hear Mountain Goat. Time to think about food. Alright, what are we having for dinner? I will have a very sad dinner of old bread, although I'm gonna toast it, so it's not that bad. Old bread and some spread. A tomato. Sorry, yeah, just, you know, schnitzel. Right. It was a major yikes. It really was. You have the most experience. You kind of do. But is that really the kind of experience that we want for this? Alright, we're gaining wood, flour, and rye. We have so much rye. Wait, how come... Oh, we're not producing beer. I forgot about this here. Do it until we have 100 beer. 150 flour, but we're not doing that. Maybe we need to upgrade this. Upgrade... The mill. Here we go. The mill. I was confused. I didn't know what we needed. Oh, but it costs iron. Oh, wait, but I unlocked the knowledge for a mine. We need to buy books. We don't have books. Okay. That's cool, Drama Q. That's cool. I look like me. Kiri, that is me. I look like myself. It's my style. I didn't copy anybody. We have a mine. We need this to extract iron. And apparently we have an iron deposit here. Let's go get it. There's another one over there, but I think one should be enough for now. Wood is still okay. Alright. A tomato spread doesn't sound bad. Oh no, it's just a spread. And then a tomato. Like a raw tomato. I love snacking on tomatoes. They're so good. Neutralization order? What does that mean? But honestly, a tomato spread would be awesome. But no, we don't have that. In Norland, there are two main types of states. Vassal kingdoms and alliances of free cities. In both cases, there is a head of state and dependent provinces that trade independence for protection. Oh wait, there's more to it. The royal province is marked with a crown on the map. Okay, that's Sparkswell. United by the force of the king, this aggressive action is not very favored by the matriarch. What aggressive action? Vassals pay tribute in gold and lose their right to foreign policy. Kingdoms can expand rapidly by directly conquering their neighbors. Oh, so, making a province a vassal, that is not, they don't like to see that. Okay, that's fair. Alliances of free cities. The head of the alliance is marked with wings on the world map. This one. Expand quite simply. It requires having good relations with the head of the alliance. All allied cities are obliged to send army to defend other members of the alliance. Good. The head of the alliance is limited to foreign policy. Yeah. Okay, but what does this mean? Eardwolf is in a difficult relationship with his neighbor from Sparksville. He's planning to start a war soon. Oh no. And you've taken over this here already. We're really bad with politics here, apparently. So they don't like us. They don't like us. Oh, they belong together. Alright, how about This is a -3. Neutral. I guess we could go over here and hang out with Filori. Spend time together. Apian is going to do that. To hopefully improve our relationship with that neighbor. Good. And now we wait here and see. Apian and Havoc are going on a date. 5 migrants have arrived. I think we don't have enough space for all of them. Oh, never mind, we do. Bryn, time to get married. A lot of unemployment. So, okay. They need work. How about we just get a second mine then? So that people get work. We could also get a router Baiga fields. I'm gonna put this here. What else? We have all of this. But then nectar is sold. I don't make nectar, so we don't need that. Also the warehouse. The caravan has arrived. We're gonna look at that. I guess we could have a night patrol. I don't know, here. Housing, decoration. The patrol is 2 guards at night. That's the radius. I think that's a good radius. A freeloader is way to be high. Right, and then there's a trader, so we're gonna check the trade. But this is also just for 10 days, right? I don't need to hire them for 10 days. Router Bager. Whatever. Sure. The route. Let's just call it the route, okay? And they call it a mine. They're calling it a mine. Is this finished? Yes. We're appointing a manager. We're going to appoint Havoc for now. The economy report is quite alright here. Instructions not received for the mine, but we're getting on to that. Apian has arrived in Dust Valley. So, we don't need those rings. Do you have any books? Here. Mace Stun. The field efficiency, okay. The pig farm. Flavorful ale. Training ground. Prison ward. Prison ward, there it is. Scaffold. Coal furnace. The temple. Coal furnace is probably something I need. Cooking meat. Herbalist. Okay, herbalist. Workshop sounds good. Training ground. Prisoners. Scaffold. Right, we still have money for this. The furnace. The temple. We don't need the cooking meat thing. To study you need level 9 of knowledge. Does anybody have that? Oh, that V is a V for Vons. The book is written in Vons. I thought that's a 5 for, you know, this is the 5th book in that tech or something. Alright, no, that's fair. We have medicinal salve here. Oh wait, we have a lot of the root. Let's sell some of it. The price of the product will be reduced. Oh no. I can't sell anything else though. We're going to sell some of it. We'll have 100 left. Not sure if there's a better way of doing this. And then that's get a bit of wood. Oh, I can press, hold and press. Press and hold. Alright, trade. Beautiful. Thank you for the books. And now we need to read those. Yeah. Let's start with the scaffolds. You've got a 16 in knowledge. Wow. Bryn can study the cultural knowledge. All right, sweet. Very good. Ding dong. What is this? Ambitions. Yeah, I haven't done anything with that yet. We have 8 warriors. A lot of unemployment still, but I'm working on it. So there's another mine to be built. There's another field to be built. And then we can also... we can get the research done. And then we can build more things as well. As for the mine, was that really just the mine? Or was that also the furnace? We don't have that yet. A blacksmith or something. But no, I think that was just the mine. Okay, fair. Apian complete the task, spending time together. It's still neutral. In the tutorial, we could just we did one action, right? Go hunting together, and it increased the relationship of the 2 kingdoms. I'm trying to do the same, and it's not working. There's a cooldown on this? Yeah. Strange. Maybe we can make an offering to the king. 200. Relationship with your king, plus 14. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're gonna try with money then. Almost on the way back home, I was like, oh wait, I forgot something. Time to go back. You do like Alex, thank you. Can you rule or marry one of the neighbors to extend territory? Havoc has a level 4 in manners, GG. So you can marry off your family members, so part of your dynasty, yes. I don't think you can do that with the king, because the king is already married. So I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. But Brain is unmarried, and we're trying to do that, yes. Hello, Fico. How are you? Wonderful Tuesday to you. Apian arrived in Dust Valley, carrying out the assignment. Very good. Havoc. Instructions not received, but Havoc is on the way. Okay. Results. Noble ruler Apian. To have a neighbor like you is a great honor. You have given me a most generous gift, and rest assured it will not go unappreciated. Signed and sealed, King Dryman. Plus 14. Okay, this is great. See, this is what I wanted to have. Because now we can try. You have Valori. 305 for the marriage. That's expensive. What are your stats? Manus 10, trait 3, persuasion 11. I can't click on you. If you... oh, and you don't have stars, so you don't actually... like, none of those traits can be inherited. But whatever. But we just want to see this through. We're gonna try to make a marriage proposal for Bryn. It's gonna be expensive though, so we need to get some money, which we'll get by selling beer and stuff to our peasants. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, instructions given. We built a mine here, so we'll appoint another manager. Really bad at this. Doesn't matter, you're gonna learn. They're offering tribute to us. 112 roots and 70 wood. Not gonna say no to that. Daily statistics. It's all good. Nothing bad's happening. Alright, then we're gonna build here. The knowledge thing is blinking, but we're still learning. And we don't have anybody else available right now. And your complaint is only that Bryn is not married. If we look at happiness of people. Mild loneliness, alright. Need for sex. Can you just, you know, do that? Do you need me to tell you? Maybe. The mood is 42, but we don't see that right now because you're traveling. Fair. And you? Holy Sophia has forsaken me. Need for piety. Build a temple. Mild fatigue and hunger. But I have flour. Maybe as the queen, she doesn't want to bake bread herself. Maybe that's it. Apian has returned to the province. Good. Wait, oh god. Migrants have arrived. Apian and Havoc on a date, and there are vagabonds. Unfortunate. It says unfortunate again. Unhappy employed peasants can either leave your city or turn to crime. Vagabonds will steal flour from warehouses, rob citizens on the streets, and even break into other peasants' homes. After a few days, they may become cutthroats. Employ guards, build scaffolds, terrorize the population, or prevent peasants from being unhappy. Yeah, so... okay, maybe we'll get some day patrols as well. Here. 2 guards here. 2 guards here. How's that? I hope they are... oh, look at that! The marriage went through. Bryn and Falori are engaged. Falori's been granted the title of Lord. Result, a bribe to be married off. This is pretty funny. Terrorize the population. Yes, that's what the game said that we should do. I think they meant with a scaffold and threatening people, you know. If you don't behave, this is what will happen to you. Sir, though our pain was profound at parting with a loved one, the joy of this union has utterly healed it. I am confident that our kingdoms shall live in harmony, for relatives are not meant to be adversaries, are they not? I pray for your soul, King Dryman. Valori has become the wife of Bryn and will soon arrive in your city. The relationship between the bride's king and your king has improved by 5. And can we rename you now? Yes. Okay, beautiful. So the new bride is Leonie. Where can I... that was weird. Oh no, we've got fighting enemies. That is not good. Your neighbor has become your enemy, but is too strong for a military solution. There are other ways to weaken the army. Uh-oh. Raid their villages. This will slow down population growth and therefore gold income. In the province menu, use shadow operations. Hire bandits to rob the hall. Okay. Neutralize the commander with intrigue. Try to bribe the heir. Finally, consider our dangerous time and gather strength, becoming someone's vassal. Alright, well this happened. Oh, okay, and this army belongs to my enemy now. Beginning of relationship with the Holy Family. The matriarch of the Church of Holy Sophia sends you a bishop who will help guide the children of Sophia on the true path. Relationships begin when the bishop arrives in your city. Population over 40. I don't know. Oh, with all the peasants, I might have a population over 40 by now. Oh boy indeed, yeah. The unholy horde. No, this is just those people turn enemy against us, really. The unholy horde. I'm not sure if I will see it move. I saw it here. Maybe they're here already. Because it's yellow? I'm not sure. Alright, I don't want to read this right now. So Falori has a title. The ruler of Wind Peak has died. Ah, the ruler has died and now there's a new ruler and that's why we're enemies. I see. Right. This valley, consequences of war. Refugees. Bryn has returned. Leone has returned. We've got Leone here now. King of another culture. I have been insulted. Defeat in battle. Homeless. Oh yeah, wait. You need your own living quarters. Let me give you a lord's house. Here in the back. Just for you. Build this fast. It'll be okay. Okay. Is the map getting dark and you thought it was them? No, it was dark before. I think that's just a fog of war. Economic reports? Do we even want to see it? Instructions not received. And we don't have enough people for the day patrol, really. Also, Leonie's gonna get that. To learn things, right? I don't have enough people for patrol. We do not have 8 people in the barracks? That's got to be enough. What is this? Oh, the vagabonds in the city. Oh no. The houses do look very cozy. Small, but, you know, sufficient. They've got their own... They've got their own fireplace there. They have a bed. The chest with a lock. Table. Chair. What else do you need? Okay. This is not good here. Bryn, time for the law to marry. But we just did that. A lot of unemployment. Leonie has no housing. The enemy is plotting. Only one title remains. For 200 years now, the noble houses of Norland have observed the chart of humility, which limits the number of titles per lord in a single family. You have 1 free title left. Consider to whom it shall be granted. Okay. I will consider. Oh, maybe when there's a traveling lord here that we can hire, maybe if we grant them a title, they will join us permanently, not just for 10 days. Because I did see grant title and I was wondering about that. And your mug of ale. Beautiful. I don't want to see about the fighting enemies. I have so many routes. And can you... Oh, where was it? Oh, a new sub. Maybe I can't make this. I'm not sure. Ought not. Thank you so much for the sub. Brand new sub, 3 months in advance. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you're well. Interest. Wait, due to bad mood, Leonie refuses to complete your tasks. How dare you? How dare you? And also, people are discovering a strong desire within themselves. Fair. Oh, okay. Characters are drawn to each other with varying degrees of strength, which is reflected in their level of interest. You can see their interest in the relationships tab when hovering over the portrait. Okay, interest affects the willingness of a character to go on a date for sexual activity. Should be higher than undefined. Falling in love. Likelihood of telling a joke during a deep conversation. Influencing interests is a difference in the manners and manner, skill, and relationships. Scent, age. Scent. Can we wash ourselves here? Is there something like a... I haven't even seen a well. Social status, alcohol consumption, and several other factors. Relationships begin when the bishop arrives. Yeah, and apparently a bishop is here. Okay, we saw that earlier. So why is the crown upside down? Is that because the loyalty is so bad? It's an upside down crown. What does that mean? What does that mean? You keep thinking that tattoo is a necklace. Oh, it is. It is. That's not a tattoo. That is a necklace. That is a necklace. Absolutely. I do have tattoos, lots of them. And a brand new one, actually. But this one is not. No. Bad mood from bad odors. Apparently. No thoughts. What was I? Oh yeah, I was reading about interest, right? Well, you've got an interest in your husband, so that is good. Is this the priest? The bishop? Is that the bishop? Taurus? Who are you? Goes to the temple, so I guess you are. But also, we can rename you. Ah. Well then. Did I click the button? Oh yeah, I did. I was confused. Mad. I don't see capitalization here. Mad Dax, but I think it was like this, right? Mad Dax. Yeah, I think you're the bishop. Alright. The matriarch's relationship is increasing. Number of fanatics in the city. We need. Did we unlock something new yet? No, we're still working on it. Also? No. No, not yet. The fields. Leonie. But Leonie's not doing this. Alright. So that should be okay. It was like that. Perfect. You are... I guess you're a noble. Yeah. I think you belong to that church of the Holy Sophia. Yep. You graduated from peasantry. You did. GG. Peasants left too. Became vagabonds too. Well, today the ceremony of the wedding will take place. I thought that already happened. The forest bandits. Maybe we should... Do we see them? Indefinite. To contain migration. No. What is this? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can attack anybody here in my town. Which is okay. The enemy's plotting, one tile remains. We are getting iron. Okay. So we can then use iron for upgrades, right? Let's improve the lumber mill again. I don't have tools. Produce in a workshop. You acquired knowledge during a conversation. That's nice. Styling headgear, right? Style is always good. Got some crowns? I think that's all the customization that we get here for this. It's not like they actually have an inventory, like an RPG inventory, and we can say, oh, you wear this. Bishop. We can't confess because we have not sinned. Divorce. No, that's not it. Today the ceremony will take place. Yep. Havoc is not doing any of the tasks because of bad mood. How we can fix this? Also, there's a trader here. Your mood. The goddess will punish me. We need a temple. Torturous desire. Fatal fatigue. Do we... We only have 7 alcohol left. Oh gosh. We need to upgrade this. Build this first. Why are we not... No, it's not that. It's weird. I mean, okay, I did not say make moonshine, right? They should have made other things. Is bad. We're gonna run out of alcohol, chat. This is not good. Oh, Stars for the brainwashed. Looking at the church members here, maybe you are right. I know, everyone's in a bad mood. And I don't know how to fix it. Because they're supposed to take care of their moves on their own. I provide them with food, with alcohol, even though, yes, we're running out, but it's still enough, right? So they should get the food, they should get the alcohol, they can sleep. I can't tell them to seek entertainment. They have to do that on their own. So if they don't, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Bryn also refused to work because of bad mood. Yeah. You can juggle. I'm sure that will help for your entertainment and the others as well. So Apian's mood went up again. But yeah, torturous desire. Like, what? Sexual desire. Torturous desire. Torturous desire. Like I can't tell you to take care of that. They have to do that, but yeah. Well, Havoc is unable to move. Why? What happened to you? Oh, here. Maybe because you're drunk. Cool. Yeah, this is a bit weird. I'm not sure why this is happening. Place for entertainment. The tavern is where they're supposed to get alcohol. And there's still a bit left. It's not much, but there's alcohol left. They can pray here. I don't really think they need entertainment, right? Sleep, food, rest, sex, piety. No, so they don't need entertainment. But they do need sleep. Why are you not sleeping? Havoc is pregnant. Great. But you still have the torturous desire. Also, why are you so green in the face? Does that look green to you too? Wait. The desire is not sexual desire. It's... Oh, you've got the least rings. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not realize that. How does that work again? Well... Is it the king? The king... Social... Oh, I forgot how it works. They all don't have a lot of rings. Ah. Okay. I understand. I understand. Is there a family life? I mean, you've got a dynasty, right? And then you can marry people to each other to strengthen ties of neighboring dynasties. They do go on dates. That's what's happening. How does that work again? How do we do this? I don't think it was here. I don't think it was in trade. It must have been... I'm so sure it was an action. Social. It was somewhere. I'll find it. So you have a desire for holy rings. You want at least 25. Are you kidding me? How many do we have? 20. Alright, so you need 5 more. But how do I give you 5 more rings? Got how it works. Oh. I'm so sure it happened with the action. Do you remember, chat? What did the tutorial say? I can click on a character in the relation tab. Sure. There you go. So here you see who they know in this faction. So it's AP and the king, spouse. They're, you know, they're alright. Also, this is really interesting. They only go on a date if the interest is smaller than 50. That is funny. Right, and then you see also This is red. Okay, so that is the mood, yes. Why are you angry? Not sure. Oh. Right, so this is nearby. We've only got the kings, friends, enemies, different factions. And then we can cycle through all of them. Okay. You've been busy at work, Torlak. Overall, is the game a thumbs up or down? Looks nice. It's and I don't want to say up or down. It's an early access game. It's not even an early access game yet. And you can see that. It has some really cool mechanics, and it combines RimWorld and Crusader Kings and Dwarf Fortress, and I think that is really cool. My feedback was heard, and stuff was changed to the better, in my opinion. So it's definitely on the up, but we don't know how it's going to continue, right? So I want to be cautious with that, but also it's an early access game, and especially games like this in early access, I think are not as fun as other early access games. But it's definitely not bad anymore. So I'm okay with it. An option if I right click them. Oh, that's where you were getting at. Let's see. But I need to right click on myself. Also, right click just closes windows. No. Your desire
Tier
is
3.
you legend. Have just more rings. Just more. Hello, Will. Thanks so much for the legendary support, the tier 3 sub, 44 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're well today. How's it going? Hello, hello. Middle trending positive. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to give it a clear thumbs up, but it's definitely not a thumbs down anymore. You don't have a desire. You have a desire to eat meat, so I do. Well, that's a bit of an issue because we don't have that. I'm so sure this is how it worked. I'll just try with a different... Here, reward. Bryn can reward. Wait, what? Oh, and then... No. Oh. I understand. You don't want to have the least rings, so you need 10. I think this is how it works. Ah, so you go to the person who wants something. Then you select the king and then reward. So the king will reward that person. I don't think that is intuitive. I know the tutorial talked about this and I just forgot. Cure difficulty. But I would do it the other way around. But I figured it out. Okay, hello Babonsky. It is not bad. It's getting much better. Absolutely. Because last year in summer when I played the demo, I provided very bad feedback. Well, bad. I mean, honest but harsh feedback. And I vowed to not touch it again. It did change, and they removed the stuff that I had issues with. So I'm back here playing it again, and it's much better because of that. It is early access though. What is this? Did you see that? Is that a wolf? There's a wolf exploring the forest. Ah! I'm not sure if this is an enemy creature or not. I guess we're gonna find out if it's gonna attack us or not. Okay, so you have 5 rings now, so this worked. But you don't want to have the least rings, so we're gonna reward you with 5 more. But how do we give more rings to the king? Ah, well. The rings are limited, yes. You can get them from trade caravans. You can buy them. I would assume that somehow you can also make them, but I can't make them yet. The lowest loyalty is decreasing. No! My warrior's unhappy. No! Why is that? Unhappy warriors are very dangerous. Makes sense to build a temple. Dismiss warriors. Well. Okay, you've got 10 rings. They should stop now, though, because you don't have the fewest rings anymore. Leonie does. But you don't have a desire. You have a desire for holy rings. You want at least 25. Hang on. You can try to reward the character, or, for example, send them to a neighboring town to play dice. We can play dice for rings? This is funny. The king can be gifted rings, yes. And by dicing, you're right. Hi, Nox. Visit the city to gamble. It does say that, yes. He's a very old wolf, yeah. 29 years. Apian gave their rings to Havoc. Okay, so what if Leonie gifts 5 rings? Oh, you don't want that? You don't want to do that? So those 10 rings that I still have, those are the rings of the king. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. So, a peace treaty. How about we go here and we... I wanted to gamble. Play dice. Don't have enough rings for it. Play dice. Here we go. Difference in the intellect skill. What's your intellect? 3. So about that. What is your intellect skill? We don't know, do... Oh, no, we do. 0. Rusa. Okay, okay, we can do it. So... And is this Rusa? Play dice. Apian. Okay. That's hopefully gonna work. The farm site will soon be depleted. Stock up on wood. We've got wood. This is fine. We are getting some more beer, which is good. We're not making anything else though, so what's wrong with this? There's a manager post. You can prioritize which workers will be hired in the production building. Not sure if I need to do that. It's a shiny ring in Wind Peak. I can check. Hi, Spencast. I'm not 3 otters in a trench coat. If I am any animal in a trench coat, it would be meerkats. Yes, they're somewhat similar. But you probably know, FD and I will play multiplayer Dune Spice Wars tomorrow, together with Bloody Drongo and Cormac at TV. I'm very excited about that. We're gonna upgrade again for a production bonus and one more person working here. Because I am very certain that we're not making enough beer, and we're also not making enough flour. We actually ran out of rye. I can't upgrade this. Okay, so we'll get another rye field. Service, what's this? We made a scaffold. We can make a scaffold. Right there. Chat. Remember how I asked about the wolf? Yeah. You have another fertile area somewhere. We need more rye. We're running out of rye. Don't have any fertile area. 68. Good enough. Italius, must be fun to play games with streams from the same country as you. Do you mean streamers? And I guess you're referring to Drongo? Sure. Absolutely. Unmute cats, just otters in disguise though. Well, not quite. Not quite. So yeah, that wolf. That wolf attacked us. Ah, well, there's that. Leonie and Bryn have a date. 5 migrants have arrived. What about that work efficiency thingy? Different workers have production bonuses based on their culture, social status, beliefs, and substance consumption. Oh, that was funny. Mad Dax groveled in front of Leonie and Leonie praised them. Why not? Okay, we made 20 beer, which is good. We get a bit more flour. Hang on, I had 0 rye and suddenly I've got 127. Oh, so I don't need another rye field. I need to upgrade this. Oh well. Hello, cupcakes. Better late than never. Exactly. How's your day? Welcome in. There was an option to send my soldiers on the wolf hunt. I did not see that. I did absolutely not see that. Okay, well, there's, you know, we don't have enough food. Unless the people eat just meat as well. They do, actually. APN completed a task. Okay, played the dice. Oh yeah, and we wanted to check on... Oh god, stuff is happening. Successfully completed this. Was ready for a new assignment. Did you get... Yeah, we got 5 rings. I guess you can't do that again, can you? In 20 hours we can do that again. Okay, but this is good. Good to know. A free lord is waiting to be hired. We don't need a lord. The report is decent. We don't have enough workers for the day patrol. Which I find very weird because we have lots of... We have an army, right? We have a standing army, so why can't they do that? Fall of a noble house. As a result of a series of tragic events and deaths, the story of noble house Greenspire comes to an end today. Is that... Oh yeah, the unholy horde has destroyed a noble house. 51 days until the end of the crisis. And the rumors of conquerors. So the unholy horde is making its way... Oh yeah, it started here, now it's over there. That's scary. That is scary, but that's okay. You're tired? Oh, you had a migraine yesterday. More or less rest the whole day to recover yourself. Well, I hope the recovery worked and you're feeling better today. That sucks. You wanted to know about the ring? Stolen rings. Someone in the camp is selling 10 rings, which they clearly stole from Eardwolf. Price is very attractive. 175. Half the price compared to the Holy Caravan. If you buy them, though, your actions will not go unnoticed by the former ring owner and your neighbors. That's funny. Basically, you always have to look at the world map and see what's happening. But this is fun. It is...
Things have happened.
Do you need a mod, does me? Or is that about something else? It is getting somewhat late, though. And I'm really, really tired. We're gonna end now. I will save this, even though there's not much... I don't think this is actually gonna live. We did okay. We did okay, but... So yeah, this is Norland. Early access game, soon TM, in May. Oh, because I said rings and then rinks. I get it. I missed that joke. But I get it. So right now they call it an alpha version, which is fair. It runs. You can play it, yes. But what do you say about this? I'm very happy with the developers listening to feedback and removing that E part of the game. So now it's much, much better. I do enjoy it now, but it is early access and it's very, very early. So definitely not bad. My opinion of the game has improved by a lot. And I would say it's something to keep an eye out for. Your reign has ended. It has. No, that's alright, it does make it. It's just, you know, if there would have been an issue, I would have wanted you to be, the issue to be handled. You taken care of, basically. Smashing review, it runs. You know, it's an early stage of the game, but it's, you know, it's alright. Okay, so will Bryn have another drunken brawl? Will he drink more ale? Tune in next time for actually a different game. Tomorrow, 10 AM, so 3 hours before my usual start. 10 AM CET. Dune Spice Wars multiplayer together with Cormaca TV, who's organizing the whole event. FG Squared, Bloody Drongo, and yours truly. And we're gonna roleplay a bit. I'm still gonna say it. We're gonna roleplay. Cormac is there, he's gonna cosplay as well. And I'm gonna be playing as the smugglers. I'm really looking forward to that. Don't miss it. So make sure you're following. And then we're gonna go and raid somebody now. I hope you enjoyed today. I think it was fun. Tomorrow Dune, on Thursday.
I live here.
Something else. I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday. I might already know, but just forgot about it.
What?
Talking about Cormaca, the man, the Viking behind the Dune event. Tomorrow we're gonna go and raid him because he's also playing Norland right now. Cormaca TV. Did I get this right? I got it right. In case the rate doesn't work, this is where we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for that wonderful stream, for all your support, the hype trains that we had, the gifted subs and the bits, the resubs, the new subs, the converted subs.
Clear.
You're all amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being with me here during my very, very anxious day. I hope tomorrow is going to be better, more fun, and yeah, take care. We're leaving. Get ready. Copy the raid message.
Slack of
Press the buttons. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye.